food. A full menu daily until close. 11 a.m. to 2 a.m. every day. Plus, there's pool tourneys, dart tourneys, daily drink specials, daily shot specials, daily food specials. It's Sports City Cafe, the cafe that could go all the way. Sports City Cafe in Mesquite, the Colony, and in Rowlettes. Go to sportscitycafe.net.
Hello? Hey, Mom, it's Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Hey. Remember when I was in college?
I sure do, yeah.
I've been thinking, how come you never bought me a Sprint PCS Vision picture phone?
Well, I don't think they were invented yet, Mark.
Well, still, it would have been really nice.
Well, yes, it would have been.
I mean, I could have sent you guys pictures of my friends or my dorm room or, stuff that I needed.
Oh, well, if you were a little bit younger, then this would have all worked out.
But you don't have to get nasty, Mom.
More people use Sprint PCS Vision picture phones than any other to easily share unlimited pictures. And now for back to school, you can get 2 Sprint PCS Vision picture phones, PM6225 by Nokia, for $49.98 after $390 instant savings or mail-in rebate. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 9/12/04. Requires purchase and activation of 2 new lines of service with new Sprint PCS service plans with Vision and 2-year term agreements. Activation and termination fees apply. Taxes, surcharges, and fees excluded. Offer not available everywhere. See store for details.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Believe I did, slightly raised PSA.
Okay, then.
Does not mean you have cancer.
Why does Fettner want to do a biopsy?
He doesn't. He said he wanted to do another PSA test in 6 weeks.
And he goes, if it doesn't go down, then he wants to do a biopsy.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
He says that's the next step. You've asked him what the next step is if it continues to go up.
Is that the music file I asked for?
Yes.
Mona says over the weekend that prostate cancer is the best kind to get.
Why?
Well, because well, who cares why? I looked at her and I went, you know what? I don't think that once you get some type of cancer, you don't get any other kind.
No, you're right.
Just because I have prostate cancer.
You don't.
You don't know that.
Well, you don't. Chances are you don't.
Well, why won't Fettner say chances are I don't? Fettner keeps he thinks it's a great big play to him.
I found this out over the weekend. Ejaculation can falsely elevate the PSA level for up to 48 hours, making it necessary to abstain from sex before the test.
Why wouldn't he tell me that?
And a variety of non-cancerous conditions may elevate serum PSA, including urinary retention, prostatitis, vigorous prostate massage.
Which he did right before he took my blood.
And ejaculation.
Well, how come nobody told me about the ejaculation?
I don't know.
He's never said anything about that.
I don't know. There it is.
Especially last week, because I was beating it like Whitney Houston.
Stop it.
I was on a tear last week. I'm still kind of on a tear.
I can tell you're on a tear.
Why wouldn't he tell me that? Because I believe Wednesday when he came in and took the blood, that day, I'd have gone a few rounds with Whitney.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. I'll bet there was I had 4 times that morning.
Oh, my Lord.
Before he took the blood and did the prostate massage.
And that's why it probably went up. It says a serum PSA should not be obtained immediately following such events and probably should be delayed until approximately 6 weeks later. My question is, you can't wait 6 weeks to ejaculate.
Why wouldn't he tell me that?
I don't know.
I think he likes digging in my love shack.
I don't think so. No. I don't know.
Especially if it had been elevated since last time. He would go, okay, I'm coming in. No sexual activity for at least a couple of days, just so we get a real reading. How come he don't tell me that?
I don't know.
I was shaking it like a Polaroid.
I understand. And that's probably why it was ever so slightly elevated.
Well, then I ain't got ass cancer.
No.
What am I going to do with this song?
Why don't you go ahead and sing it just in case? Seasons in the Sun, Terry Jack.
You threw me off.
I'm sorry.
Well, I didn't finish it.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever finished a song.
Ever. Sometimes that's best.
John, it's time to die. Cancer's eating out my big brown eye. Meat shoots out when I sneeze. My farts now sound Chinese. My ass dog's got the fleas. Adios, mi vatos, I'm on my way. Cancer eats me like Poncho's buffet. It loves my rump, it must be fag. It's still hungry, it raised the flag. It just asked for a doggy bag. As far as I got.
It's very nice. Nice tribute to your death.
I'll try and finish it later.
The Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Fear, uncertainty, prejudice. Americans have been skeptical of Saudi Arabia since the 9/11 attacks. Finally, the impartial conclusions of the 9/11 Commission answer lingering questions. Does the Saudi government fund Al-Qaeda?
We have found no evidence that the Saudi government as an institution or senior Saudi officials individually funded the organization.
Did the Saudis curry favors to flee on clandestine flights post 9/11?
We found no evidence that any flights of Saudi nationals took place before the reopening of national airspace. We found no evidence of political intervention. No one with known links to terrorism departed on these flights.
Questions don't define reality. Answers do. The 9/11 Commission recommends a renewed commitment between our nations.
A commitment to fight the violent extremists.
A message from the people of Saudi Arabia. Strong allies, committed friends.
At Budweiser, we've been brewing beer for over 100 years. And for just as long, we've been finding new ways to get it to you at its absolute freshest. Because fresh beer tastes better. And now we're taking freshness to the next level. Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Not only is it beer bottled less than 24 hours ago, it's beer that pushes the very envelope of freshness. One which no other beer can match. To show that fresh beer tastes better. So now we're bringing America Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Our Day Fresh beer crew is bringing it to bars and nightclubs in select cities all across the country. Look for cold, refreshing Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. It's one more reason we're the king of beers. It's why we wear the crown. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statans? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
It's the early comedy premieres tonight on NBC. Starting with Last Comic Standing. It's the battle of the best. Season 1 against Season 2.
Remember, if you love something, set it free. If it comes back, it needs money.
Then it's the critically acclaimed adult comedy from the makers of Shrek.
Enough of the chit-chat. Get to the plug.
Father of the Bride, starring John Goodman.
You are the worst parents ever!
We are not. My parents were.
With Cheryl Hines, Orlando Jones, and Carl Reiner. With special guest stars Andy Richter and Lisa Kudrow like you've never seen her before.
What, fat and over 30 and a virgin?
And the season premiere of Scrubs. Meet their newest cast member, Austin Powers, Heather Graham. It's the early comedy premieres of Last Comic Standing, Father of the Bride, and Scrubs. NBC tonight.
It all starts tonight at 7, only on NBC5. Hey, Nancy, why does Johnny always wear long sleeves, even when it's warm outside?
Wouldn't you be embarrassed if you had atopic dermatitis on your skin?
What's atopic dermatitis?
It's a rash on the skin, also known as eczema, that's itchy, dry, and red. The skin can be swollen and have blisters.
What causes it?
It can be caused by allergies.
Is there anything you can do for it?
My doctor was telling me about a research study that's taking place in my area.
Clinical Research Associates is currently screening children between the ages of 2 and 15 who have atopic dermatitis for participation in a research study. If your child has been diagnosed with or is experiencing symptoms of atopic dermatitis, call Clinical Research Associates at 1-800-59-STUDY to learn more about this research study of an investigational medication. Again, the number to call is 1-800-597-8839 or visit our website at www.clinicaltrials.com.
I'm going to call today.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob from the Russ Martin Show, and I'm here with Barbara from the Evan S. Laser Skincare Clinic. You got to write down this number, 214-575-5252. After 17 years of shaving, I finally went in for my first laser hair removal treatment.
So what did you think, Rob?
Absolutely marvelous. I got in, got my consultation, had my appointment, and it didn't even affect my work schedule.
And you were able to go right back to what you were doing.
Absolutely. It's Evan S. Laser Skincare Clinic, 214-575-5252. Where less is definitely more.
Less time shaving in the shower, less time buying all those expensive razor blades, and more time enjoying your smooth skin.
And don't you have a special right now?
We do. Now through the end of this month, get $200 off any laser hair removal package for a man's back or chest, and we'll even throw in one free underarm treatment for your wife or girlfriend.
I've been treated at Evanesque and loved it, so you've got to pick up the phone and call now. Evanesque Laser Skincare Clinic, 214-575-5252.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, fresh, smooth, real. Bud Light, it's all here.
Enjoy your day off?
I did.
Did you get your check?
I did.
When did it come in?
Actually, it was in the bank last night before midnight.
How'd that happen?
Direct deposit.
Oh, I didn't know you had that.
Yeah, it goes in late.
Anybody apologize?
Everyone. Gavin did specifically.
All right. Gavin's not the one that did it.
No one else apologized.
Not Purdy, not Ongaro, nobody big.
Gavin is my direct boss.
Okay.
After you.
But obviously, Gavin couldn't get it done. I had to throw a stink.
I know.
Does this mic sound different?
Yeah.
What'd they do?
Sound bassier.
Does it sound bassier?
Mm-hmm.
I like bassier.
Okay. There you go.
Thought it sounded tinnier. Does it sound tinnier? A little bit? How do these mics change over the weekend?
I don't know. Processing's back in that room, but nobody's supposed to touch it.
So all these mics go to a little room, and it goes through the processing.
Mm-hmm. And the studio's ours and the other studio is separate.
So there's no way for anybody to get to it.
Complete separate
Well, then
racks.
it's impossible to be changed. Did Gavin call you at home?
He called me on my cell phone, yes.
When?
Late in the day. On his way home. Just said, sorry, this happened. The money should be in the bank by now.
Because I told him to leave you alone.
I knew. It was a very nice little letter you sent.
Would you print it out?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Why?
No.
It's very nice.
No.
JD will not
No.
be.
No.
Why?
No.
I don't know why.
No.
Nothing.
Dan, get what's the guy's name in Austin that's running the show?
Clay?
Yeah. Get him on the phone. He sent me an IM I can't understand. So you're all happy now?
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you for having to throw the fit to make it happen.
It's all right. We got a day off.
Mm-hmm.
But it needs to be somebody higher up the chain to apologize. I mean, how much weight does it carry? I'm not being an ass, but really, how much weight does it carry for Gavin to apologize? Why didn't I just have Chloe come by and say I'm sorry?
I wouldn't put Gavin. I love Chloe, but I wouldn't put them corporately on the same level.
I would. Chloe's got about as good a chance of getting me fired as Gavin does.
Well, no one's going to fire you.
But my point is, did it really carry any weight by Gavin saying he was sorry?
Just personally, not professionally.
Well,
no,
personally.
Corporately, that just shows what they think of me on the show. It's representative of what they think.
It is. Especially since they got me my check when I told them to.
Yeah.
But I told them to get everybody their own bonus checks. It's not the fact that I got to have it. I don't care if I get it or not. It's just the point of I want to be an ass.
Yes.
And corporately, you flip it around. If we did something against our contracts, they'd be all over us. I don't care who it is in the CBS chain. They're all over you.
Yes.
Well, then it works both ways. Is that Clay? Clay.
What's up, Russ?
I can't understand the IM you sent.
Patrick, the guy that does the imaging down here.
Are you on a microphone, speakerphone?
Yeah.
Pick up the phone.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Did you pick up the phone?
No, you're on the telos. You're on the hotline.
Okay, you can't pick up that phone?
No.
Kind of dump you working at. All right, well, Patrick, who's Patrick?
Patrick does the imaging for Coyote.
Okay, and he did what?
He's done this promo, and he wants me to send it to you, and he's calling it the Russ Martin promo, and it's supposedly promoting all the guys on the station throughout the day, but when it gets to your part, 3 to 7, it has you making all these noises and stuff. And I told him I don't know why he wants to send it to you, but he's like, forward it over to him, and he wants you to do something with the voice guy, too.
What voice guy?
I think you used to know him, Race Taylor.
From Johnny Quest?
I think Race used to work at Mix back in the day. When you were working at the Eagle.
Oh, that's right. Then he went on to Johnny Quest.
No, that's a different guy.
I don't know who he's talking about.
I know.
Race Taylor used to work at Mix 1029.
I don't know. I never watched that cartoon. I did like Haji, though.
Yeah.
God, little slick, tan bastard.
All right. Clay has no idea what you're talking about.
That don't make any difference. He's seen Johnny Quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and MP3 me the promo.
Okay.
Send it to my network audio's back up in here, right?
Mm-hmm. It was.
Wonder if I can play it. Send it to Russ at russmartin.com. I think I can play it straight here in the studio.
Send it right over.
All right, thank you.
If not, you can always forward it to Rob. He can dub it for you.
Well, they got everything fixed in here. I think once it comes to my email, I can play it on the air. Let me see. Internet audio. See?
Yeah. Okay.
It's cool.
They're good.
Yeah. I don't have anything I can test it on. Well, I just heard that, so obviously it works.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it's been a big stink over the last day and a half.
Mm-hmm.
I find out from Rob that for the police fire parade, that we are 12 days away. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that? Now we got no band. We're going to have a band play at Texas Stadium.
Right.
Well, Back in Black was going to play for free.
Okay.
They've always gone out of their way to help us.
Mm-hmm.
This mic's getting on my nerves. Chloe, go have them crank down the high end. Tell him to turn the echo on, too. I like that. Really? Yeah, I like the echo. Where was I?
You were telling me about the 12 days before the parade.
Yeah, they're people that they use for sound were going to charge us.
Yeah.
And when all this started, I went, nobody's making any money off this parade. Nobody.
Mm-hmm.
So, are they fixing it?
Yes. They said they haven't touched it.
Okay. Well, when they fix it.
But he's fixing it.
All right, great. They going to turn on some echo?
It's like, whatever.
All right.
I don't think they have the Echo machine anymore. They went away with Young Country.
Why?
I believe that's a separate unit.
Well, the hayseeds get the good stuff.
If you want it, you know what? I'll bet you it can be in here tomorrow.
I like that reverb when AW was on.
Yes.
Hey, Martha. What was the whole concept behind the reverb? Was it supposed to sound like they were in a barn?
No, just bigger than their whole imaging was Young Country, in your face, kind of bigger than life, so that echo they thought made it sound bigger.
Like in the bathroom?
Kind of is sort of, yeah, barn.
Because Chloe really could take a mic in the bathroom and we get the same sound.
You would.
I think the mic sounds better now.
Okay.
Doesn't it? Okay. Did they really change it, or are you jacking me?
He said he was going to do it. He didn't say when.
All right. So now we have no band for the parade.
Okay.
Everything else we got. And just once, I'd like to have a day off and not have to jack with best of.
I know. Was there a problem?
Oh, there's always a problem. We can't run best of. Nothing. This mic sounds funny again. I'm telling you to turn on the reverb.
I don't have reverb.
We could never run best of without there being some kind of problem. I don't care what it is.
How difficult is it? You push.
It's even when I have my own people in here running it, there's always some kind of issue. Either the same segment runs back to back, or they run a bunch of 4 or 5 minute segments and then 4 or 5 minutes of commercials. It's like, we never do that when we're on live. Why would you do that when we're not here? Run at least 20, 25 minutes.
Right.
Be behind on the spots like we always are.
Yeah.
So everything sounds natural. So I had to deal with that. Then I had to deal about not having a public address system for the band at Texas Stadium.
Gotcha.
What else? Gavin's having a fit because I'm going to make him take all the vans at Texas Stadium and cover them up with sheets so the logos don't show.
I can understand that. He's been wanting signage in the parade since the beginning.
Well, he said, I told him that they could have vans and stuff at Texas Stadium. Did I?
Mm-hmm.
I did.
You see, have him. I'm not sure.
What?
Just not in the parade.
I don't remember saying they could be anywhere.
I don't remember seeing you saying that either. I remember specifically saying not in the parade or anywhere near it, like the beginning or the end.
So as a result, any station vans at the end of the parade are going to be covered with sheets. We'll cut eye holes in them so they can see.
Lord.
All right.
It'll be fine. Still, everything else is on though for the parade. It's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
This year is going to be bigger than last year's.
I actually got an invitation via email to ride on one of the fire trucks in these, let me see, Briar Oaks Fire Department. Captain out there wanted to know if I want to ride in the fire truck. I said I'd check with you because I don't know what you want me to do.
How come nobody offered me riding a fire truck? They fix this mic yet?
We go check.
There's no reverb available.
It still sounds high pitched.
You're riding the Batmobile. Why would you be riding in a fire truck?
That ain't the point. You can ride with anybody you want.
Okay.
Bring in your camera?
I got my camera.
All right.
Joy can drive my truck. So, and that way she can bring me back.
I thought Joy didn't like to drive your truck. That why she left you at the airport that day?
Don't bring that up again.
Isn't that why you had to walk from DFW to home?
Yeah, she didn't want to drive my truck. Now you're going to get me pissed off about that all over again. Yeah, I walked home from the car rental place because I was returning a car I rented for her, a little convertible that she wanted to rent for the weekend. And then we got in a fight, and I said, I'm going...
hold on.
Yeah.
First of all, why'd you rent they fix the mics yet?
He said he's doing it very slowly, very carefully.
Why? Just have him jump so I can tell. Tell him to flip everything to the right. I'm turning everything to the right. I want to hear what it sounds like. Flip it all to the right. Turn on the reverb. Kick it. Thump on it. Pee on something.
Yeah.
Where was I?
Rental car.
All right, why'd you rent her a convertible?
We just the truck was going to go in the shop for some regular maintenance, and I just rented a car, and I rented a convertible because she's never owned a convertible.
Okay.
She likes driving around in
All
there.
right. How'd you get in the fight?
I don't remember what the fight was even about.
Okay.
But the fact is, I needed her to follow me back so I'd have a ride back from the airport in the rental when I returned it Sunday.
Okay.
And then she goes, I don't like driving your truck. I want to drive the rental. It's not in your name. You can't return it. It's bad enough you drive it.
Okay, I got it.
You can't return it.
Yeah. You can't pull up to the airport with you behind the wheel.
Yes.
All right, I got it.
So you follow me in my truck. I don't want it. And I went, fine, I'll walk home. Never thinking in a million years she wouldn't follow me. And once I got there, it's like, screw it. I'll just make a point. It's not that far. I'll walk home.
But she's okay with driving your truck now?
Yes. We're not having an argument. Till now, I'm sure she will have another about this.
You're not the one that left her sitting around. Flip that story around and guess how long the fight would have gone on.
I know.
If you had to let her walk from DFW back home.
I would never have done that.
All right. Anything else going on?
That's about it.
Okay.
Things are settling down right here finally.
Oh, by the way, I think Chapman was listening on the way home when he left here Friday.
Why?
Friday night, I sent him a thank you note.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for coming in. I appreciate the... I appreciate... Shut up. I appreciate the visit. I've learned a lot from you over the past 30 years. I thank you kindly.
Yes.
Ron sends back a response. It was great fun. Signed, Bag of Piss.
I don't know what got into me. I really.
I'm the one that started calling him Bag of Piss.
Yeah, that's true. You did. Oh, my God.
I think that's funny to Chloe.
I think so.
Yeah.
It was funny Friday.
Where you going, Chloe? Just gets up and walks out of the room.
Your mic's been turned down. Does it sound good?
Yeah, it sounds great. It don't sound different. What'd they do?
He said turn it down a little bit.
Don't turn everything on the right. Have him start spinning crap in circles. Woo, woo, woo. Do stuff like that. It's crazy. We got the technology. Let's play with it. Do the whole show today on the left. Make people slant. That'd be fun.
We're taking our cars in. Speakers out. Only on one station, though.
That would be. We should do that around 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Where people are getting off work, so people listening now will know what's going on. Dude, your right channel's out or left, whatever it is. Yeah. Must be your car. You should take it in. And then on the right-hand side, we could play some kind of squeaky noise.
Tomorrow, do it the other way.
Yeah.
I just got one fixed and the other one goes out.
And then my car aligned. That squeaky noise keeps moving left and right. All right.
Oh, God.
Chloe had a point, though. It's got to be one of the few shows you can get away with calling Ron Chapman a bag of piss.
Yeah. I know. That really wasn't very nice.
I forget why you were pissed off at him.
Oh, because he said he didn't remember working with me.
Well, you worked overnights. You didn't actually work on his show, did you?
Yeah, I actually did work on his show a couple times.
A couple of times?
Like face-to-face. Yeah, but he knows me. He knew me back at the Christmas party. He
knew you at you're talking about our Christmas party.
Yeah, but
he knew you when he walked in. He just didn't remember you working at KVIL.
Yeah, well. The general manager that worked there at the time, Jerry Bobo, remembers me working there. So, I mean, it wasn't like I wasn't there. I saw him at Dover's wedding a few weeks ago. He remembered working with me.
Chapman or Bobo?
Bobo. Obviously, Chapman don't remember yesterday.
Chapman's worked with a lot of people over 40 years.
I realize that.
Just because he doesn't remember hanging out with you.
We never hung out.
Okay. Well, then there you are. All right. We don't have time for news? We do?
No.
Why not?
It's breaking like 4 minutes.
Oh. All right. Well, I'll just stay in here for a few minutes. We'll just relax.
Did you get to hear any of the Giuliani speech?
You know what? I listened to it this morning sitting at the computer because I didn't watch anything last night. Okay. So I went to It was NPR. They had his entire speech. You know what? I actually listened to the whole thing sitting at the computer while I was doing other stuff. I like him.
It's 40 minutes. I pulled out some clips for you to listen to. I didn't know if you heard it or not. It was very good. There's some really funny moments and some really patriotic moments.
It comes off as it's more like he was telling a story as opposed to doing a speech. So it was a lot easier to listen to. Because you felt like there was a rapport back and forth with the audience. They would say something, he would react to it, and then continue on with what he was doing. I like him. And was he the first to speak?
No, John McClane.
I don't care about him. From MASH?
No. No, Senator.
Oh.
Jesus. That was McLean Stevens.
I don't care.
All right.
But remember what I said? If they're going to get Bush reelected, they're going to have to go back. This mic ain't fixed. It needs to get the tinny stuff off the top end and give me a little rear end and throw in some reverb. Bring me some Cheez-Its.
Yes.
That we're going to have to go back and recreate the emotion of 9/11 and the solidarity that this country had for that short period of time, and it was a short period of time.
Unfortunately.
To be able to get Bush reelected. If they could recreate that and hang on to it, what is it, September now? Almost September. They hang on to it for about a little over 2 months.
63 days today.
Yeah. They could do that. They can get Bush reelected.
I think so.
What are you still doing in here?
I'm trying to listen. It sounds a lot bassier now.
Does it?
Mm-hmm. That's to me.
Really? Yeah. So you're happy with the sound?
I think it's almost too bassy.
Chloe's happy with the sound.
Well, there we are.
Why are you still in here? Why is it I have to tell him 2 or 3 times?
He hears it and then he goes, he's right. Somebody should go do that.
Readjusting now.
Okay, what are they going to do? They're going to spin it in circles?
Just adjust a little more.
Hi, Kathy. All right, what's wrong with this? Kathy?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
It's John McCain, not John McClane. Who's the bag of piss?
Yeah, a bag of piss?
Yes, that's
John
me.
John McClane from Die Hard. Ass. I knew that name sounded familiar. All right, that's too much bass. Knock the crap off.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
All right, sir, everything's installed. You've got NFL Sunday Ticket and 4 free months of DirecTV's best programming package. That's, let's see, over 200 channels, including over 30 premium movie channels free.
Free?
Uh-huh.
Wow. I must be dreaming.
Oh, no, sir, I don't think so.
Are you sure I'm not dreaming? Because I seem to be turning into Ethel Merman.
It's weird. A tisket, a tasket, a green and yellow basket.
Gee, that's quite a singing voice you have there, Ethel. So, I guess you are dreaming after all.
Oh, I really wanted that DirecTV deal.
Don't worry, ma'am. DirecTV's 4 months free offer? That was real.
Oh, that's just swell.
NFL Sunday Ticket only from DirecTV. Sign up now and get DirecTV's best programming package free for 4 months. It's our best offer of the year. Call 1-800-DirecTV or see your local retailer for details.
Offer ends 10/30/04. New customers only. Hardware and programming sold separately. Blackout rules and other conditions apply.
Bob Davies steps up to the ball. He's chosen to go with a 3-iron, conservative backswing and...
Oh, he chunks it. Look at the size of that divot.
Oh, yes. Quite a large piece of turf.
That's bigger than your gut.
Thank you. Moving on, he's landed in the deep rough.
Good thing he always tucks his pants into his socks.
Ah, the knickers. Very reminiscent.
He might need one of these to get out of that crud.
Well, that wouldn't be regulation, but...
Back on 12.
Yes. On 12, we see Brian Svanolfin Jorgensen on the green. A big 12-footer, left to right, and oh no, misses left.
Oh! He won't be getting any loving from Mrs. Brian Svanolfin Jorgensen tonight.
Oh dear, I rather think you struck a nerve there.
Who says golf commentary can't be more colorful? Who says a light beer can't taste great? Amstel Light. Low calorie, low carb. The beer drinker's light beer. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly.
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story. From how it happened to what took place afterward.
Aw, man, there is nothing worse than wrecking your car.
It's like 1 minute, everything's going great. Then the next minute, you have this huge hassle to deal with, starting with where to have your car towed. I mean, it's just sitting there in the middle of the intersection all bashed in. You got a tow truck on its way. What do? Anyway, I assumed the dealership had a body shop. Nope. So I had it towed to Service King. I'd heard they were good. Well, turns out Service King is exactly who a lot of car dealerships use too. So I kind of lucked into skipping the middleman. Worked out great.
Local automobile dealerships use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. Family owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Katie Ryan for the folks at Cotman Service Center. All types of vehicles. You think about your transmission before it goes bad. That's really the time to do it because that's what they have. They have the exclusive Trans Check 21 Plus service, the most complete transmission check in the industry, and it's free at all the Cotman Service Centers. And they've got them in Richardson, Carrollton, Louisville, Arlington, and Fort Worth. Closest one near you is a phone call away. 866 Cotman, Cottman. On the web, it's Cotman.com. And they pretty much offer, let's say something happens to your car tomorrow out in the middle of the road. They're going to have free towing with major repairs anytime, day or night. And Cotman's exclusive nationwide warranty gives you the peace of mind knowing you're going to take the family down to Galveston or wherever, whatever part of the country. You're covered with no deductible. They've got a nationwide Cotman warranty. Friendly service. The work is performed. No work is ever performed on any vehicle till they run it by you, explain it to you, and approve it. You have to be the one to approve it, all right? Cotman has achieved one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the industry. That's the place to take your car and do it before your transmission starts to slip or make funny noises. Cotman, they're waiting for you right now, the exclusive TransCheck 21 Plus service. They can get to it. 1-866-Cotman or on the web, Cottman.com.
Hello? Hey, Mom, it's Mark. Hey, Mark. Hey. Remember when I was in college? I sure do, yeah. Well, I've been thinking, how come you never bought me a Sprint PCS Vision picture phone?
Well, I don't think they were invented yet, Mark.
Well, still, it would have been really nice.
Well, yes, it would have been.
I mean, I could have sent you guys pictures of my friends or my dorm room or, stuff that I needed.
Oh, well, if you were a little bit younger, then this would have all worked out.
But you don't have to get nasty, Mom.
More people use Sprint PCS Vision picture phones than any other to easily share unlimited pictures. And now, for back to school, you can get 2 Sprint PCS Vision picture phones, PM6225 by Nokia, for $49.98 after $390 instant savings or mail-in rebate. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 9/12/04. Requires purchase and activation of 2 new lines of service with new Sprint PCS service plans with Vision and 2-year term agreements. Activation and termination fees apply. Taxes, surcharges, and fees excluded. Offer not available everywhere. See store for details.
Another startling fact from Progressive. When asked whether they'd rather shop around for car insurance or get a full body wax, most Americans chose the wax. Ouch. It's a lot less painful to contact Progressive. We'll give you our direct rate and those of other leading companies. It could save you hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. It's easy. It could save you money. And even better, it saves your hair. Another startling fact from Progressive. When asked about shopping around for car insurance, most Americans rated their interest level as one notch below looking at someone else's cruise ship photos. That's why Progressive makes shopping easy for you. We'll give you our direct rate and those of other leading companies. It could save you hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE because you can only stand seeing someone else tan and happy for so long. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states and situations. Rates vary based on how you buy.
Hey friends, Michelob Light is giving us a minute to reflect on rising to the occasion. Today's question is from Candace.
Yeah, I'm going out with the girls tomorrow night, and they want to go someplace for karaoke.
Ah, karaoke. From the Japanese word meaning empty orchestra. Started in Kobe, Japan. Too bad it didn't end there. Candace, you need a plan, like finding new friends.
But I like my friends.
Fair enough. Then you should go to karaoke night and order 2 Michelob Lights. Grab the best-looking guy there and get melodious on him.
What if I don't even know this guy?
Candace, listen to me. You will when the song is over. That's what karaoke's all about.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's rising to the occasion. It's how you make the most of the moment.
Inspiring.
Yeah, I know. Michelob Light. rise to the occasion.
Michelob Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Living Air Class. All right, Chloe, go tell him to fix this mic. Now.
Now, which one?
It's got. You can't hear this?
Tell me what.
Put your headphones on. Do you hear that?
Oh, my God.
Morons. No, I'm going to read like this until they take the bag off my head. What's wrong with that old man?
You told him to crank it up.
I didn't mean leave it there. Fine. I don't care how irritating it is. It sounds like I'm under the covers. Living Air Classic Air Purifier. I can't breathe.
No.
Why does that make it hard to breathe?
I don't know. In your head. Covered up.
The Living Air Classic Air Purification. Did he get up?
Yes, he's straight in there.
The Living Air Classic. All right. Ass. Everybody's got to prove a point.
You've told him.
I didn't say leave it there. I just said flip it all the way to the right. I want to hear what it sounded like. The Living Air Classic Air Purification System is perfect for indoor areas up to that. It ain't got enough high end. Spot's gone 2.5 minutes.
I know. They're asking Austin.
Tell him to flip it back on. Where was I? Living Air Classic Air Purification System is perfect for indoor areas up to 3,000 square feet. It's got a powerful 400 CFM fan that will clean your entire house. If you've got 3,000 square feet, take this Living Air Classic, the size of a small stereo speaker, put it someplace centrally located in the house, and you're covered. If your house is bigger than 3,000 square feet, you can afford 2 of them. Call them, and it comes with a complete money-back guarantee. 1-800-215. They fixing it? 1-800-215-23. What does it sound like now?
Crap. Sounds like crap. Listen to mine.
Yeah. 1-800-2. Yeah, that sounds better. Here's the other one. Tell him to fix it. Tell him that whatever JD's got, I want what he's got. One of those. If you suffer from allergies. Now, yours is 210. Okay. Tell him not to do it like JD's. You try Everett's mic. 1-800. I kind of like this one. Tell him to match Everett's. 1-800-215-2388. Find out how the Living Air Classic can help eliminate the symptoms of allergies, odors, allergens, pet dander, and other airborne particulates. It comes with a complete money-back guarantee. 1-800-215-2388. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purification System.
PowerJack Foundation Repair makes their own steel piers, so you can get steel at concrete pier prices. PowerJack Foundation Repair, 866-638-PJFR.
Gigantic Cable Company, what do you want? Oh, you've got basic cable, now you want digital cable? No problem, sir. Your monthly cable bill will go up $25, $50 for the installation, $10 for the digital cable box, $2 for the remote, service charges, more fees. Yep, these are hidden fees.
Hey, this is Paul Colombo from Sat Pro Network. Stop the cable madness now. Call to get Dish Network service for less than $1 a day and $150 in cash rebates from Sat Pro Network.
And you know this price is only good for 3 months. You've got to read the fine print, sir.
Call 972-675-8475 now to get Dish for up to 4 TVs with free DVRs and HD receivers with free activation and free installation and $150 in cash rebates.
Let's get you on a contract. Oh. The price just went up. I know money doesn't grow on trees, but neither does my commission, sir.
Stop the cable madness. Call 972-675-8475 now to get Dish plus $150 in cash rebates. Call 972-675-8475 or 24 hours a day online at satpro.net.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is everything set in that? See, it still sounds funky.
Sounds better than it did.
Okay. Chloe, tell them it ain't got enough high end. And once they get it set, have them take a camera and take a picture of the settings. Take a Polaroid. Don't let them shake it. Take a Polaroid, and next time when it changes, they'll go, do the settings match up to this?
Right.
I don't care what anybody says. Something happens from time to time back there, and the processing changes.
Yeah. Weekend people used to get in there and think their voice sounded a certain way better, and then someone figured out how to adjust it. And then we're right next door. I guess they just got the wrong one.
So the part-timers still have access to the
I believe if the door is open, anyone can get back there.
Yeah.
Granted, it's an entire rack of stuff. How you'd know what to twist?
They probably just change it all. Their own fault for letting idiots up here over the weekend. All right. Let me see if I can play this thing from the Coyote. Let me double-click on this. I don't know what the quality's going to be like.
From deep in the radio desert comes the call of the Coyote. 1043. The Coyote.
The Coyote.
Austin's FM talk station, starring the king of all media, Howard Stern.
You've got a small wiener.
Weekday mornings, 6 to 11.
Oh, yeah. You know that show about big thingies and butts and choking his chicken?
Imagine if there was a... promos with cartoons.
Yeah.
They fixed the mic yet?
Yep. Yours.
Hello?
Perfect.
Is it?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and take a Polaroid picture of it. Okay. No shaking.
Like a real emergency, Shaq had to announce it to the world.
Howard Stern.
There's just been an invasion of the earth by the most you guys.
With Don and Mike, middays 11 to 3.
How many cheeseburgers? Hello?
Hi, I'd like to order 30 cheeseburgers.
Yeah. Now this is when Richard starts laughing.
And introducing Russ Martin, weekday afternoons 3 to 7.
This is Russ Martin. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hey, you ever notice? Hang on. I got to pause 15 seconds. I got to think of something to say.
When the sun goes down,
Who produced this?
If I remember correctly, Clay said that was Patrick, the imaging guy.
Get me Dusty on the phone. Austin's about to get yanked. And I think I can do it from here.
Can you?
I think so. What, Dan?
I imagine you can. The ISTN unit's right in the next room.
So all we got to do is just go in there and flip it off.
Yeah, pretty much.
Get Weasel on the phone. It's about time that somebody got straightened out. And go get my mic fixed.
It's fixed. It should be fixed. It's fixed. They're taking a picture of it right now.
Yeah, let's see what the rest of this sounds like.
From deep in the radio
No, I don't want to hear it again.
Hey, you ever notice? Hang on. I got to pause 15 seconds. I got to think of something to say.
When the sun goes down, the Coyote howls with Tom Likas, 7 to 10.
The one who's so nice you can take her home to mom and dad. She just likes to lick it around the edges. So the result of all of this is you have a nice girl who marries you. But then you need to have the hookers on the side, or whatever you have on the side.
And don't miss the debut of America's hottest new show for singles, The Single Life, starring Gary Garver from The Howard Stern Show and former Pet House Pet, Sam Phillips. Late nights, it's the John and Jeff Show, taking your calls live. Listen to the Coyote, Austin's FM talk station. More Howard Stern coming up on 104.3 The Coyote.
Coyote, dude.
Spotguy.com.
I got to stop for 15 seconds so I can think of something to say.
All right.
Something good's coming to me. You get a hold of Dusty yet? Have Clay go drag that Patrick guy into the studio. I'll talk to him. Patrick and me are about to not to get along. They're going to start calling me the bag of piss in Austin. That's the best that Patrick can do is work in Austin and work for the 44th largest market in the country. Right. That's the best he could do. And he's going to sit there and bag on my show. Well, this old bag of piss is about to visit. Is that Patrick?
I thought he was being funny.
I don't want promos for me running down there. Okay. I don't even like being on the station.
I know.
Dusty.
Yes, sir.
If a promo runs down there with my name in it again, I'm coming back to Austin.
Okay.
With me?
No, I'm not. You have to fill me in.
This promo that Patrick produced?
Yep.
Slamming on me in the show? Do you know about it?
No, I don't.
I'd go listen to it. I visit with Patrick and then call me back. Thanks. And thanks to whoever was holding up the phone to your head. Short-ass arms. You ready to go with this?
Sure. God. What a day.
Little cheese ball station.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to think of something to say. Mm-mm. All right, here we go. 350. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thanks, first brought to us by Don Pablo's and the Gas Pipe.
Need an escape from the lazy days of summer? Visit Don Pablo's for a holiday. Hot fajitas, cool margaritas, and fresh homemade dips. Fajita crazy days of summer. Only at Don Pablo's. Don't work your ass off on Labor Day. Party hardy with deep discounts on pipes, papers, detox, and grow gear all this weekend only at the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Sale ends Labor Day. The Gas Pipe.
And by Grand Prairie Ford, I'll see you there on Sunday from 2 until 4. It's their Cheap as Dirt sale. Also have Incubus tickets and Peter Frampton tickets to give you. Once again, Sunday, 2 to 4, Grand Prairie Ford. Here we go. Tuesday, August 31st, 2004. Chris Tucker turns 32 today. Debbie Gibson is 34. Richard Gere will be 55. Van Morrison, 59. And Buddy Hackett would have been 80 today. Well, there was a violent confrontation outside the Republican National Convention. A march from the United Nations to Madison Square Garden ended up in violence after a protester allegedly attacked a plainclothes detective, knocking him unconscious and leaving him hospitalized. Hundreds of police in riot gear swarmed the area, pushing protesters away from the garden and into nearby streets. Activists have designated...
Hey, we could get Speed Trucker for the parade.
What is that?
I don't know. Some chick sent an email. Since we can't get Back in Black.
Oh.
Because they're sound people want to charge us. We can get Speed Trucker.
I thought that was like a monster truck.
No, I think it's a band.
A monster truck in the parade.
I don't know. Now,
a band?
Dan, did you know about this? Is it the original Speed Trucker?
That I don't know. A gentleman called in.
Is it still the lead singer? They got the original Mike Cox?
God, I hope so.
That's his name, Michael Cox. I believe Josh Davis. If those two guys are still with the band, then it's the original Speed Truckers.
What would they be doing in Dallas? Silly.
Hang on, let me look back at the website. See what kind of music they play. Music. Speed Trucker. They all got hats.
Mm-hmm.
And goats. It's not loading. All right, everybody off the Speed Trucker site. Huh. It doesn't say what kind of music they play. It's very exciting. See if it's still Michael Cox and Josh Davis with Speed Trucker. There, we have no other problems. Perfect. Except Patrick in Austin, and I'll deal with him.
Activists have designated today as the official day of civil disobedience. They're planning sit-ins, street theater, even vandalism aimed at corporations who link to the Bush family and Republicans. The three broadcast networks, by the way, plan 1 hour each of convention coverage tonight, Wednesday, and Thursday. Do you want any of this audio?
Sure.
John McCain.
If it's okay with Patrick in Austin.
I'll check. Senator John McCain and former New York City Rudolph Giuliani mayor highlighted the opening night of the Republican National Convention with speeches that focused on the war on terror, Iraq, and messages of security and unity. Giuliani called Bush one of the greatest presidents.
Patrick, why don't you get on the air 4 hours and see if you can maintain any type of time spent listening in a major market? Mm-hmm. Not Market 44. In a major market. 4 hours. Number one in all adult demos. Can you do that, Patrick? Or can you sit there in a little room and make little cute promos and pull little excerpts from South Park? Is that what you do, Patrick? Granted, there's an art to that, to be able to watch cartoons and go, hey, this would be funny on the radio.
It really is. I used to do it when I was drunk. Speaking later, Giuliani called Bush one of the
Did
great...
I play a clip yet?
Not yet.
All right.
One of the great presidents of history, and said that the world heard the voice of the United States in the years after September the 11th terror attack. Now, the first cut is a little long. It's a minute and a half.
Ooh, speed trucker.
But cut number 2, if you will, go to cut number 2.
All right.
This recounts President Bush and the big "they will hear from us" speech.
Okay.
Cut number 2.
And it was here in 2001 in the same lower Manhattan that President George W. Bush stood amid the fallen towers of the World Trade Center, and he said to the barbaric terrorists who attacked us, "They will hear from us." Well, they heard from us. They heard from us in Afghanistan, and we removed the Taliban. They heard from us in Iraq, and we ended Saddam Hussein's reign of terror. And we put him where he belongs, in jail. They heard from us in Libya, and without firing a shot, Gaddafi abandoned his weapons of mass destruction. They're hearing from us. They're hearing from us in nations that are now much more reluctant to sponsor terrorists or terrorism. So long as George Bush is our president, is there any doubt they will continue to hear from us?
I wonder if they waited 8 months, or 8 months into Bush's presidency. Mm-hmm. I wonder if they were waiting for a change in the administration to do this.
Very possibly.
Or just the timing was, hey, we're doing it September 11th. We don't care, who's in office. Because really, what's going to change?
And there was no stopping it at that point. We ignored terrorism more or less for 8 years.
So I just wonder if we change administrations now, while everybody's getting settled in, do they pull another move? Yeah. I didn't know if just the timing was right. They said, hey, Bush is in. It's going to take him a while to get settled in. Let's go get him. And they're not going to know what the hell to do because he's only been in office
a few months, not settled in yet. I'm sure the reaction surprised them that he unified the country so much.
Mm. Did you see Giuliani on The View today?
I did not.
Fat. Who's that? What's that fat one's name?
Star?
Shady?
No, it's not Shady. Star Jones?
Yeah. She's arguing with Giuliani back and forth because in President Bush's speech at one point, he said, either you're with the terrorists or you're with us. And she didn't like that. And Giuliani was with President Bush. That's really the way it breaks down. Either you're with the terrorists or you're with us.
And what was her take?
That she's fat. She never really came out. She had no logic to her side. It was just, well, it doesn't have to be that way. Yeah, it does. And you could tell he was getting twisted. And they don't let that little blonde hot chick on the far right talk enough because she had a couple of really good points. Yeah. And the ugly Jewish chick that sits right here, she decides she's going to keep mouthing. She thinks she's cute and she's funny all the time. And she's not.
I know. And whoever's mouthing, that's on the camera so you don't get to see the hot chick.
Yeah. Normally it's the ugly one that sits right here or Shady over here on the left. And Giuliani was right in the middle, which means the camera didn't sling over to the right to the hot blonde-headed chick.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't get him to leave because it was pissing me off.
Well, he knew it was, I'm sure, going in. They have a pre-interview.
And she's not even listening when she said, why would you say that being against the war means we're for the terrorists? He said, I didn't say that. Nobody said that. Yeah. And she's still not listening. It's bad enough when I spout off things where I have no idea what I'm talking about politically, but I'm not going to sit there and argue with Giuliani, who's been through it, or anybody else in politics that's been through the whole process, that's a little more educated on it than I am. That's Speed Trucker on line 5. Get a name and phone number. Is it the lead singer? Is it the original lead singer? Don't pull no Gary Cherone crap on me. All right. Go ahead.
Cut number 3 is only 16 seconds long. And he talks about how what we told the terrorists since 9/11.
You know, we're just not going to let the terrorists determine where we have political conventions, where we go, how we travel. We're Americans, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
There was no tub for him to be sitting in.
Yeah, there was.
The next cut is a little bit long. It's almost 2 minutes. It's him recalling that day, 9/11, and seeing the people fall out of the buildings. This is cut number 4.
On September 11, this city and our nation.
Yeah, it's funny. I started making notes for the police fire parade.
Mm-hmm.
Normally I'll do that 2 or 3 weeks out. And I had to go back and hit a search engine and look for 9/11 websites to kind of go back and get into the vibe.
Yeah.
Just to be able to make, it's hard to get into that mood unless you go back and start.
Relive it, like I said.
Yeah.
I'd replay that footage of those buildings. Every time I see it now, it's passing footage on like CNN or something or other, and you stop and you look at it and you go, God, that really happened. Those are really buildings. That's not Hollywood.
Yeah, and they're not there anymore.
They're really people jumping out of 100-story buildings.
I can't, and you drive through downtown Dallas or Fort Worth, and you look at the buildings, and just try and imagine if one of them wasn't there, or what it would look like being on Stemmons Freeway, 35 or whatever, and watching it collapse, and watching people jump out of it.
Can't even.
Faced the worst attack in our history. On that day, we had to confront reality. For me, when I arrived there and I stood below the North Tower, and I looked up, and seeing the flames of hell emanating from those buildings, and realizing that what I was actually seeing was a human being on the 101st, 102nd floor that was jumping out of the building. I stood there. It probably took 5 or 6 seconds. It seemed to me that it took 20 or 30 minutes. And I was stunned. And I realized in that moment, in that instant, I realized we were facing something that we had never, ever faced before. We had never been confronted with anything like this before. We had to concentrate all of our energy and our faith and our hope to get through those first hours and days. And we needed all the help that we could get and all the support that we could get. And I'll always remember that moment as we escaped the building that we were trapped in at 75 Barclay Street. And I realized that things outside might actually be worse than inside the building. We did the best we could to communicate a message of calm and hope as we stood on the pavement watching a cloud come through the cavernous streets of Lower Manhattan. Spontaneous, I grabbed the arm of then Police Commissioner Bernard Carrick, and I said to him, Bernie, thank God George Bush is our president.
I wouldn't jump off this building if it was on fire.
I'm with you. I know.
I can't fathom looking out a window at 110 stories up. That makes me dizzy talking about it, even visualizing what it would look like 110 stories up. And you're going to jump out the window?
Mm-hmm. It's that or burn to death. Obviously, those are the only options when you see somebody who just is in a suit like anybody else going to work.
I was going to say I can't choose, but I'm not in a building that's on fire.
Well, you know, one way's going to be kind of slow and painful, and one's going to be kind of quick. I still see the picture of that guy.
Got his hands behind his head.
His hand behind his head. Just
relaxing all the way down.
What are you going to do? But how do you go from, I got a 10:30 meeting and my kid's at the dentist to, do I jump or do I stay? I don't know.
Is there any more on this?
I got a ton more. I don't know how much of you want to get into. Cut number 5 is about a minute. He talks about Bush has been rock steady ever since.
Invaded Kuwait. And
got what?
Cut 5.
I don't watch any of the Democratic convention. Was it as inspiring as this? Or was it just a big Bush bash thing?
It was a Bush bash thing. And Kerry kind of trying to wave the flag as, you know, I was a veteran, I was a war hero. And he actually...
Does he actually ever come out? I've never heard Kerry say it. Does he actually come out and talk about his Purple Hearts? I know he's talked about service. Does he brag about it where he's waving them around?
I don't know. I've never seen that. But one of these cuts, Giuliani's talking about Kerry and how he's for the war, then he was against the war, but now he's for that's,
Which cut is that?
That's the next cut. That's cut number 6.
Yeah, I want to hear that one. Because if, in fact, Kerry said this, to me, that kind of screws him all the way around.
Yeah. Actually, cut number 7.
When Saddam Hussein...
What?
This explains this, but cut number 7 is even funnier. But you have to listen to 6 first.
Well, which one is it?
It's cut number 6 first.
All right. So this is kind of like the trailer?
Pretty much.
Yeah. Did you get that movie trailer I sent you?
Yeah, that's a weirdest... What is that?
I don't know. Bubba Hotep.
I know that.
Have you seen that, Dan?
That's a great movie.
What is that? Is that out in the theaters or DVD? Or?
It's on DVD.
I went and saw it in the theater. It's with Bruce Campbell, Ozzie Davis.
I watched the trailer.
Ozzie, you know who Ozzie Davis is?
No.
Do you remember Grumpy Old Man? Yeah. He played the black guy. He was also a black guy that ran the fish thing.
I know you're talking about that.
Yeah. He plays JFK.
Okay, that explains it.
Bruce Campbell, who I don't know from anybody.
Army of Darkness, Evil Dead movies. He's done a lot of TV stuff. Nothing you would have seen.
Yeah. He plays Elvis in a nursing home.
Mm-hmm.
He and the black JFK get together and fight a mummy.
And you watched this?
Yeah. And the movie's, I don't even know what a Hotep is.
I don't even.
But that's what they was calling the mummy, the Bubba Hotep. And what's weird is if you buy into the concept, they explain it enough to where it could be feasible. That could really be I'm not being cute here. That could really be Elvis. That could be Elvis in that nursing home.
And the big fat guy, black guy, is JFK.
Right. Well, the way he explains it is he got shot in Dallas. Mm-hmm. They fixed him, took out part of his brain, stuck in a bag of sand to fill up the head. They dyed him black, stuck him in a nursing home.
I see. That's where you would put him.
That way it'd be hard to find him. Because nobody's going to be looking for a nursing home someplace in West Texas looking for a colored JFK.
No. Safe hiding spot.
You got to see it. What is this clip I'm playing?
This is talking about how Kerry voted on the war.
Okay.
Pro-war? No, pro-war.
When Saddam Hussein invaded Kuwait in 1990, John Kerry voted against the Persian Gulf War. But he must have heard you booing. Because later he said he actually supported the war. Then in 2002, as he was calculating his run for the presidency, he voted for the war in Iraq. And then just 9 months later, he voted against an $87 billion supplemental budget to fund the war and support our troops. He even at one point declared that himself as an anti-war candidate, and now he says he's a pro-war candidate. At this rate, with 64 days left, he still has time to change his position 4 or 5 more times.
That it?
And cut 7 is my favorite.
All right.
It's only 20 seconds.
I'll let it play.
My point about John Kerry being inconsistent is best described in his own words, not mine. I quote John Kerry, "I actually did vote for the $87 billion before I voted against it."
And then number 8 is just the wrap up the very end when he's...
How long is that?
20 seconds.
All right. Are we going to break, Chloe?
Yes. God bless each one we have lost, every soul, every single person, here and abroad, and their families. God bless all those who are currently at risk and in harm's way defending our freedom, and God bless America.
I like him.
Yeah.
All right, wrap it there.
Laura Bush is on tonight anyway. There's news and information. I'm J.B. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. KLLI 105.3.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts.
Guess what we've got, Sybil?
The Paris Hilton video?
Yep. New Fine Arts carries One Night in Paris at the lowest price in town.
Ooh, I love that title.
You're not going to see this in A Simple Life.
It's a whole new side of Paris.
The backside. Did you see the part where she was giving him a
Yeah, and I liked when she was holding the camera and you could see right up her
But if Paris Hilton's not your style, we've got lots of other options like the Girls Gone Wild series and a great selection of classics on DVD.
So get into New Fine Arts like Rick Solomon got into Paris Hilton.
You didn't say that. This month's special is buy one, get one free on all multi-hour DVDs and VHS tapes.
New Fine Arts has 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. For more information, you can call them at 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. And New Fine Arts is open 24/7.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey, guys. Yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. Problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just one visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group, manhood's best friend.
J.D. Ryan for the folks at Grand Prairie Ford. And all month of September, Grand Prairie Ford celebrating 15 years. They've been in town 15 years and doing great work. I-30 at Beltline Road, that is the new location. Sunday, September the 5th, join me, J.D., at their Grand Prairie Ford, their first annual dirt cheap used car sale. I'll be out there buying one for my kid who turns 16 on Thursday. Starting September the 5th, and it runs through September the 7th. Location, very convenient location. You know right where it is. If you threw a dart in the middle of Dallas-Fort Worth, it would land on I-30 at Beltline Road there. Grand Prairie Ford slashing prices. They've got over 200 certified used vehicles for sale. All makes, all models, every offer accepted. And establishing credit has never been this easy. They're going to have 10 different lenders set up there on Sunday for terms for you. Grand Prairie Ford is where the vehicles are clean, but the prices are dirt cheap, they like to say. Grand Prairie Ford open Monday through Friday, then from 9 in the morning till 9 at night, in case you get out of work and want to go buy a car. And then Sunday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. If you want more information on the dirt cheap sale or directions, it's 888-378-1224. 888-378-1224. Look them up on the web. It's Grand Prairie Ford. I'll see you there Sunday.
Fear, uncertainty, prejudice. Americans have been skeptical of Saudi Arabia since the 9/11 attacks. Finally, the impartial conclusions of the 9/11 Commission answer lingering questions. Does the Saudi government fund Al-Qaeda?
We have found no evidence that the Saudi government as an institution or senior Saudi officials individually funded the organization.
Did the Saudis curry favors to flee on clandestine flights post 9/11?
We found no evidence that any flights of Saudi nationals took place before the reopening of national airspace. We found no evidence of political intervention. No one with known links to terrorism departed on these flights.
Questions don't define reality. Answers do. The 9/11 Commission recommends a renewed commitment between our nations.
A commitment to fight the violent extremists.
A message from the people of Saudi Arabia. Strong allies. Committed friends.
It's amazing how everything can change in a day. Or, in some cases, how everything can change in one night. Get ready to try Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Beer you can enjoy less than 24 hours after it was bottled. Beer brewed with the finest all-natural ingredients. It tastes so fresh, it's making every other beer seem so, well, yesterday. Our Day Fresh beer crew will be bringing the freshest beer to the hottest bars and nightclubs in select cities across the country. So look for them and try Day Fresh Budweiser. It's your chance to taste beer at its absolute freshest. And it's redefining what freshness means. Overnight. Look for cold, refreshing, day-fresh beer from Budweiser. A 12-ounce reminder that fresh beer tastes better. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
The SBC Yellow Pages is just one part of what it takes to be successful in business, but it's an awfully big part. Just ask Mark Campbell of Scobie Moving and Storage.
I don't remember not having an ad in the SBC Yellow Pages. More than 50% of our business is a direct result of the SBC Yellow Pages, and our research shows us that even with the advent of the internet and more research being done on the internet, still before someone decides what mover to use, they'll go back to the SBC Yellow Pages to confirm that what they found on the internet is true. In just the past couple of years, we've experienced phenomenal call growth, so I couldn't imagine not being there.
Do what successful businesses do and advertise where the most people look. Reserve your ad in life's most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, and online at smartpages.com.
To get your ad seen by more people in Dallas, advertise in the SBC Yellow Pages. Call 214-525-8300 to be in life's most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages.
Get the party started. This place is hot. Turn the music up loud. We're drawing a crowd.
This Labor Day weekend is one of the hottest weekends in Firewater history. Firewater is hosting the Hawaiian Tropics Texas Finals. Over 60 gorgeous first-place winners from all the cities around the state will be here for this 3-day event. Friday night, it's the welcome party. Saturday afternoon, it's the Hawaiian Tropics Celebrity Golf Tournament sponsored by Treasure Island Hotel and Casino. Join countless celebrities and 60 Hawaiian Tropics models for a great round of golf. A few openings are still available. Saturday night, it's the Hawaiian Luau Party, and Sunday, it's the contest itself. So are you going to be grilling in the backyard with Aunt Edna this weekend? Or at Firewater with over 60 gorgeous Hawaiian Tropic models? Join your friends at Firewater for this incredible 3-day event. Call 214-352-5700.
Firewater. The party never stops. Firewater. This place is hot.
Visit firewaterbarandgrill.com.
D&M Auto Leasing, the easiest way to get into a new car, and probably the most inexpensive way. You put no money down. Depending on what you lease, you can save up to half. Jeffrey?
But Russ?
Yes?
That music's... There we go. Music's so loud I couldn't hear you.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Some of the vehicles that I could lease that I could save up to half off.
Okay, those are going to be your high-end cars, Mercedes, Lexus, Acura, BMW.
But also SUVs.
And then the SUVs with the huge rebates on them.
What about Harleys? How do they rate?
They rate probably the highest of any vehicle, automobile or motorcycle. Harley's got the highest resale of any of them.
Yeah.
So if you're looking for a motorcycle, Harley would be the number one choice.
To lease.
To lease, yes.
Because the resale value, even 3 or 4 years later...
It's through the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. I don't even know how to explain it. It's like a phenomenon. It's people just love Harley. People wear Harley products that don't even own a Harley.
Yeah, my dad's that way. I don't think he has a Harley anymore, and he's got a closet full of Harley stuff.
Right.
All right, the website is dmautoleasing.com, or you can call them, get a price right now on what it's going to cost to lease a car or motorcycle. 817 or 972-35-LEASE. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thanks, Russ.
You know what's cool? Walking into a store and knowing instantly that it's the right place for you. That's the feeling you get at Tweeter. The products, the people, and the atmosphere are different. At Tweeter, you won't find blaring music or pushy salespeople like those big chains. No. Tweeter is an oasis of competence. It starts with experts called digital architects who listen to you and explain the new world of digital TV and surround sound in a straightforward way. No hype or double talk. It means you get the right system designed, priced, and installed just for you. Imagine that. And only Tweeter has automatic price protection to guarantee that you won't pay more. If Tweeter finds the product you bought advertised for less within 30 days, they'll send you a check for the difference. No questions asked. Now that's cool. Tweeter Home and Mobile Entertainment, a smarter way to buy. Get ready for football with a Mitsubishi big screen high definition DLP television with no money down, no interest, and no payments for 2 years.
Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
I've got Boston Medical and Grand Prairie Ford.
All right. Your out cue is some phone number.
Premature ejaculation and erection problems are solved in one visit. Call Boston Medical Group today. 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Grand Prairie Ford is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Sundays, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. For more information on the dirt cheap sale or directions to Grand Prairie Ford, call 1-888-378-1224.
And there's a problem on 635 at Marsh Lane on the westbound side. It's a common occurrence these days. Westbound LBJ Marsh, the HOV and left lanes are blocked by this collision. And in Dallas on the tollway southbound, there's a ladder that's blocking the two right-hand lanes of the roadway. Eastbound 20 at 67, they just cleared a wreck. They had folks backed up to Spur 408. Have a tough headache? Every minute it hurts is a minute too long. Truth is, Advil headache can give you faster relief than Tylenol for tough headaches. For faster headache relief, advance to Advil Relief. I'm KLLI Put on Live 1053.
All right, thank you, Gail. The weather is brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. You can go to live1053.com for your free trial. Should be pretty nice tonight. 68 for the overnight low full moon, and then 92 tomorrow for the high with no rain until the weekend. We have 88 degrees currently at Live 1053.
To the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
What was funny about what's in your hand?
Just that email you sent yesterday to Gavin. I was just reading it again. It was very nice. Did you mean these things, or did you just do them just to make Gavin feel bad? Because they're very sweet.
So?
Well, I just thought it was nice.
Okay.
JD will not be today.
All right. That you can read that part.
In a situation where somebody is severely underpaid, it is absurd to even ask him to understand. For a person that goes 150%
all right, that's
every
enough.
day
That's enough.
to make sure I look good.
You done? I don't want Patrick and Austin to think I'm taking 15 seconds so I can think of something to say.
I got you. Okay.
Where was I? What?
Dusty was yelling at Patrick in the studio, getting an IM from Clay earlier.
Really? What did he say?
He said he was just yelling at him for sending it. He said, you shouldn't have sent that.
Why? It's a funny promo. I like it. I want it to air. Let's listen to it again.
Yeah, let's do it. I love when I'm not in trouble.
That's why you were big on Ad in Austin.
Mm-hmm.
From deep in the radio desert.
I want to hear the part about me.
Imagine if there was like a real emergency of the earth.
30 cheeseburgers.
Yeah. Now this is why Richard starts laughing.
And introducing Russ Martin, weekday afternoons 3 to 7.
This is Russ Martin. Oh, God. Oh.
See, that's funny.
Yeah, so far.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hey, you ever noticed? Hang on. I got to pause 15 seconds. I got to think of something to say.
When the sun goes down, the coyote howls.
I like Patrick.
Yes.
He's a stitch. He really got screamed at?
Yep. Bad.
Good. But I like the promo. I want it to run.
Okay.
Okay. Where was I? Hang on, let me hit the timer so I can think of something to say.
I could read your email.
Oh, no, I don't want to hear that.
Why?
I don't want to hear it. Anyway, so
actually made me feel good. Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, the whole point was, don't get me my bonus check and hand it to me in front of you.
Yeah.
And they go, well, we only got Russ's. Well, I don't know if you noticed or not, but JD's contract is covered under the umbrella of mine, so you got to do both. You can't pick one or the other. And you don't pick the one that's making grunt money. So that was the only issue. I wasn't really standing up for you. I was standing up for us, the normal man.
I know.
The hardworking stiff.
That's me.
Who enjoys salty language and a nice cup of Joe. Tired of corporate people just running around. They don't care. They don't give a rat's ass. It doesn't matter who it is.
No.
It could be.
You threw a fit, so they brought you your check and just said, "I tell you."
I didn't throw a fit. I didn't throw a fit. I sent Gavin an email early last week. I went, "You got 4 days till breach of contract," and I meant for both of us.
Yeah.
I don't care what the issue is. I don't care if it's understandable. I don't care what problems Infinity's having. They certainly don't have any problems billing this show.
No.
So you got 4 days till breach of contract. After that, I'm taking some time off. So they get me mine, they don't get you yours. There was no reason for that. What's the deal with Chapman and his comments on Friday? I'm scratching around. I don't have bonuses anymore.
Well, he's at a point where they know he's going to perform after 30 some odd years, and so as a result, it's already built into his contract.
Well, I don't like the way he throws it back into my face. I'm scratching around.
I don't have to scratch around anymore like you do. I don't have to work harder for my money. They just give it to me.
It's very disdainful of him.
It's not.
You're still scratching around? Oh, bonuses. Like a tip.
Like what you would give the valet.
Yeah.
At the mansion. Yeah. Well,
what? Who do you think bills more?
Oh, you certainly do.
Okay. How come I still got to scratch around? This little Pavlovian crap's going to stop.
Yeah. What you do?
Oh, monkey do good. Monkey Nana. Monkey number
I
one.
thought about that Saturday and laughed again.
What?
Monkey Nana.
Monkey number one, Monkey Nana. Monkey no number one, no Nana. Half Nana. Monkey number one, adult, 2554. Nana for monkey.
Mm-hmm. So basically, when you have a month like we had last December that was just a real bad one, just obviously it did not reflect the number of people listening.
Right. It was impossible to happen. You can't go from number one in November to number 27th in December and then back to number one in January.
No.
That's called an anomaly in the ratings.
Right.
And sometimes it works reverse. You'll look at the ratings and you'll have like a 10 share in men 18 plus. Mm-hmm. And then the next month you'll have a 28 share, which is impossible. That's another anomaly. I like those. I don't like the ones where we drop to 27 because monkey don't get no Nana.
That's basically what happens is if that don't happen, then you're still getting your Nana.
Yeah, regardless of the way the ratings
right.
are. Nana come in regardless.
Right. Chapman always has Nana.
I didn't like the way he threw it out at me.
Yes.
Because you knew he came into this studio. I tried to make him feel comfortable.
You did.
We got the rose petals, and we got Katana rubbing on him, and we got the chick with the harp, and we got Fat Tassos in the toga fanning him with the grape leaves, and we got all the food and everything that he would want.
Yeah.
He's going to throw this bonus thing in my face on a monkey to get a Nana?
Apparently so. He's been here a long time.
That make no difference.
Yeah.
You don't make me feel like I escaped out of the Dallas Zoo.
No.
Number one TSL, Monkey Nana.
Basically.
What was I doing? Oh, somebody sent me the link to the trailer for Bubba Hotep.
Okay.
Dan, what's a Hotep?
Bubba Hotep is basically the name that they give the mummy. The reason why is because obviously he's a mummy, therefore from Egypt. That's where the Hotep comes in. The Bubba is because he's from East Texas, or he's in East Texas.
Right.
And he actually, the mummy, instead of wearing your normal bandages, walks around in cowboy boots and a hat and all of that.
See.
Well, what is a Hotep?
That's just that's the name of the mummy.
That's his last name?
I believe so.
So Hotep's his surname?
Yes.
You saw it.
Well, they don't really, they do explain it, but I'm still figuring out Blair Witch.
Yes.
It took me a couple of years to understand at the end of Blair Witch, where the chick goes running down the stairs with the camera, and the kid's standing in the corner. It's the very end of the movie. And then, she gets hit, and the camera hits the ground, and she's screaming. I didn't know what the hell was going on. I thought kid was whizzing as she came down. I didn't know.
I still don't.
But if you go back and watch the movie, at the beginning, they explain that with this whole Blair Witch thing, when they kill someone, they make one person turn around and look in the corner, and they kill the other person in the room.
Okay.
So that's what was going on. She comes running downstairs. He's standing looking in the corner. That means she's about to get it, which she should have got it in the first 8 minutes of the movie. That was the most irritating part of Blair Witch, was her running around, because all of us know chicks like that.
Yeah.
And nobody wants to see boogers. She had the scene where she's got the camera right up in her face.
Oh, okay.
And the snot's coming out. I didn't enjoy that. But if you watch Bubba Hotep, I watched the trailer and I went, you know what? Normally I wouldn't give in to something like this. I got to see it. So I sent a text message to Mona on her phone. Okay. I went, stop by Walmart, pick up Bubba Hotep. Okay?
Oh, no.
Weird movie. Had really no national release. Independent movie. Low budget. Very strange. I get a text message back. I have it. She already owns it.
Jesus. Very odd.
Yeah. But what's funny, if you get it and you just allow yourself, what do they call it, suspension of disbelief. If you buy the story of Elvis got tired of the publicity, so he goes and finds an Elvis impersonator.
Okay.
Okay. And swaps places with him.
Got you.
Okay. So the guy that died in 77 was an Elvis impersonator. Elvis was still alive, here's the best part, running around the country as an Elvis impersonator.
Okay. Suspension of disbelief. I see how you can do it.
So far, it's a lot easier to believe than Schwarzenegger coming back from the future.
That's true.
So now he's in a nursing home, and he gets around on a walker. Ozzie Davis is the Negro JFK, and they go after the Bubba Hotep.
And Mona owns this.
Yeah.
That's just one in your collection. Gone with the Wind, Casablanca,
Bubba Hotep. You got to go get it. Even if you rent it, I don't know if they have it at Blockbuster. It's not a great movie, but it's at the end, you're really rooting for Elvis to get the mummy.
Okay, I'll watch it. I watched the trailer and didn't get it. I just kind of went, it's spooky, it's creepy, but I don't get it.
I saw the trailer and I thought it was a hose.
Yeah.
You know how they'll put together like 30-second trailers and they go make it look like a real movie, but it's not really.
I know lots of people that were excited when we first heard about the movie that this was going to happen, when the trailer actually hit the website.
Right.
Actually, we were in the office watching it with Eddie one night after a show months back.
Of course.
Okay.
We were just excited to see it. Because when you read, the synopsis on the website, what you just said, you think, there's no way.
Well, that's why no major movie studio picked it up, because you got to go in, you got to sell it to somebody. We want to have Elvis in a nursing home, and we want to have a colored JFK, and they're going to go after a zombie wearing boots.
Where's our cash?
Yeah. We'll need $30 million. You want to sit outside? I'll bring it up. If you don't want to...
I'll see it. I'll look at it.
It's worth $3 or $4. Is it a Blockbuster?
Sorry. Yeah, I think it came out on Tuesday, I think.
Oh, so it's recent?
Yeah, I mean, it's...
Oh, I didn't know it. I thought I was way behind the curve because Mona already had it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it came out a couple of weeks ago or something like that. It's already been released.
Yeah. She's big into that independent movie stuff, which is okay. I watched it. I couldn't tell it was a low-budget movie.
Yeah, it was very well done.
Yeah, which makes me want to do Happy the Clown.
Oh, no. Please don't.
What'd they shoot that in, 6 weeks?
Bubba Hotep? Yeah, I believe so.
We can do it.
We don't have 6 weeks.
Well, we're not going to shoot anything that elaborate. It pisses me off that somebody came up with a weird concept like that, because that's kind of what I wanted Happy the Clown to be. Take a really strange concept, and if you explain it well enough, you go, okay, I could be really be Elvis.
It's believable.
They never say in the movie whether he's really Elvis or not, and they never really address the fact that Ozzie, is it Nelson?
No.
Black guy.
I think Nelson.
Davis. Ozzie Davis. They never say whether or not he was really a died JFK.
Okay. That's just what we have to assume to believe the movie.
Or you could just assume they're two nuts in a nursing home, and that's the way it plays out.
Also chasing mummies.
Right. Yes. Well, the mummy comes into the nursing home because it feeds on souls. So it's...
I see. You really should stop.
Here's the other good part. It lives on souls. So it comes in and it's sucking souls out of these old people.
Yes,
but because they're old, their souls don't last too long.
Oh.
Okay?
Yeah.
So you got to come in, you got to suck more old people because their souls ain't got much life left on them.
That makes sense.
And guess which port he decides to suck the soul out of?
Of course. That one.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. There's this quick pan to him one time, and he's on this old person pulling the pants down, heading towards the hole to suck his soul out.
Now I must see it.
It's well done. I watched it 2 or 3 times last night after Mona left.
Well, I'll watch it for the independent film angle. See what we can maybe steal some ideas. If doing happy, the clown ways to do things quickly.
Well, all right, here's what they did. Here's some of the stuff that we can steal. Is they shot like 95% inside the old folks' home. Okay, back and forth and in that area. And something they said, and the same thing Max Baer said when he was talking about Macon County line, the way they shot it. If you're shooting a scene like to the left, you get all this stuff shot over there. Swing the camera 180 degrees in the other direction. Shoot off someplace else. It looks like you've moved the entire location.
You didn't have to go anywhere.
Yeah. So that speeds up the whole process. That's what they did.
We could do it.
See?
You won't.
Yeah, we will. All we need is a really good script and some stuff.
That's it.
Yeah?
That's all we need is a script and some stuff. You make it sound so easy.
I can't think of anything else that we would need.
No, that covers it.
We're going to shoot on video. Okay? So you can shoot in lower light. You get nicer colors in lower light. That's what they did with this Bubba Hotep thing.
Did they?
It just pisses me off. Somebody thought about taking a mummy and sticking a cowboy hat on him and boots. He's never really well lit, so it's just always kind of scary to look at him.
I'll watch it.
We can do that.
Okay. I believe we can. Whether we will or not is the question.
We just have somebody do a script, a new one. I don't want to use the old one. I like the sight gags that we had.
Okay.
Especially where you're getting it in the took by the guy in the wheelchair.
Don't like that one.
Yeah. The black guy running from us in the cop car.
Like that one.
With a bong hanging around his neck.
Yes.
What else? There were a couple other good ones in there.
Yeah.
But we definitely have to reshoot the scene of you getting in the ass.
Is there nothing we can use from that?
No.
I'm not sure you see the uniform. You just see me and Katana in the nurse outfit. And
what color's the uniform?
Yeah, you're right. Never mind. If we're gonna use
Wasn't it blue?
Yeah, it was blue.
Okay.
Denton County's tan.
Yeah. Hi, Daryl.
Hey, what's up, Russ?
Nah. Is this the same Daryl and the JD sucking your toes?
Yeah, JD, he still needs to suck my toes, man. I done cleaned them up and everything else for you, baby.
Okay.
So what's it going to be? You going to dance at LeBaire or you going to suck his toes?
I suppose I'll dance at LeBaire.
Come on, JD.
No offense to you.
JD, suck it!
No offense to you and your lovely toes.
Say, Russ.
Yes, sir.
Say, man, the reason, Ron Chapman talking about you trying to shake for them bananas, he was trying to call you a nigga on the slide.
You think? I didn't catch that.
No.
Hey, man, you trying to climb a tree and go get a banana. That's all it was, man.
No, Ron Chapman never said that.
I don't think I caught that. But now that he explains it that way, means I'm having to work harder.
There you go, baby. Come on.
I gotta work harder and produce more than he does.
Right.
And he still gets more money.
Yes.
You're trying to shake for a banana. You got to shake that damn banana tree.
So I'm working harder just to support him, which makes me
a nigga.
Thank you. Thanks, Daryl.
God, you two should go on the road. Oh, my Lord.
Yeah, that whole concept was interesting.
Yeah.
I never thought about bagging that into my entire contract.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's something else. I forgot about this. Hi, Josh. What's wrong with the phone? Go ahead, Josh.
You forgot that Elvis was dying of penile cancer.
He had a knot on his weenie.
Penile cancer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which way, you left or right?
Right.
Hey, Josh. Yeah, that's the first thing he talks about. He's in his old folks' homeroom, and he's laying in his bed, and he's got this knot on his weenie.
We don't see it, do we?
I don't want to say. But the nurse has to come in and massage it from time to time.
You have to.
Or he's gonna pop it while he's thinking about Priscilla.
Okay. All right. Now there's some suspense left for me to watch.
Yeah. You really need to come over and watch it with me tonight.
Okay. You're going to be drinking.
No, I'm not drinking during the week.
Oh, okay. Really?
Yeah. That Amy Peters chick. Here's my diet for the whole LeBaire thing. In fact, I missed my feeding at 4 o'clock. I was supposed to have some kind of Sci-Tech protein delight. I don't know what that is.
I don't know either.
It comes in this big thing, though.
Oh, my God.
See that?
Yeah, Protein Delight. It's powder that you mix up with water.
I guess. It's 2 pounds.
God.
I'm guessing I don't use it all at once.
No, I would say not.
A couple of scoops. Everything she's given me has got a lot of sugar in it, though. I got those Metrics Big 100 bars.
He knows.
Those are good.
I've never eaten one, but
I got those. I got that.
What is it? What is that?
It's for my steroids.
Let me see this. What is that for?
It's for my steroids.
It is not for your
Yeah, it is.
steroid. You don't have steroids. Creole injector for food. God, giant hypodermic needle for a horse.
O'Malley can see that in the other room.
That needle is huge.
Yeah, that's for marinating food.
I got you.
So I got to do that, and I got a bunch of other stuff, and I got to eat every 2 hours.
Okay.
And she totally took alcohol. I believe I said when we started this whole Larry North thing that I wanted to have 3 Jack and diets built into my.
You did, actually.
My program for every day. So I had something to look forward to at the end of the day. Now all I got to look forward to at the end of the day is a Dan and Frusion smoothie. That's it. I work out, and for the rest of the night, after 8 o'clock, all I get is a Dan and Frusion smoothie. I don't know what that is.
I don't know either. It'd probably go good with Jack.
No.
Would it? Have you had
It's
it?
like one of those little nourish things.
A what?
It's like one of those nourish things, one of those like quick little smoothie things. It's called. You said Dannon, right?
Yeah, Dan and Frusion smoothie.
Yeah, it's like a smoothie, but it's kind of creamy.
Is it like yogurt?
Not so much quite like yogurt, but it's kind of got that texture a little bit.
So I can mix that with Jack.
I don't think it would taste good.
Everything tastes good with Jack. So that's it. I have to eat every 2 hours.
Okay. You missed 4 o'clock.
Yeah. So are you going to do this thing or not?
Yeah.
Have you lost any weight?
I'm down about 7 pounds.
Okay. How much are you going to lose total?
I'd love to lose all 20, but that's 13.
All right.
I can do
13
that.
and you got 5 weeks.
I can do that.
Chloe, you losing any weight?
About 4 pounds now.
What about you, O'Malley?
Yeah, I'm having to keep my pants from falling down.
Have you lost that much?
It's not that I lost that much. It's like I bought some new shorts a couple of weeks ago, and I've noticed that I can't wear them outside because they drop. I think it's not so much weight as it's been inches around my waist.
What are you doing?
For the most part, same thing you're doing. I mean, I'm eating 5 meals a day. I cut out.
And you know what? Here's the reason. I know it sounds like a lot of food, and I'll defend Larry and Amy on this.
Okay.
What they're trying to keep me from doing is a lot of times during the day, I won't eat every 2 hours like you're supposed to, regardless of the size of the meal. The idea is so by the end of the day, you're not hungry.
Right.
What I do is I'll eliminate a couple of meals during the day and think, I'll catch up at night. I got the calories coming anyway.
Sure.
So I go home and I take whatever food I got left, I eat that, and I have 3 Jack and Cokes, and I eat some more from the next day.
Yeah.
So their concept is keep me full throughout the day so when I get home at night, I'm not hungry.
Not hungry. Yep. That makes sense. Yeah, I never eat after 8 o'clock.
Well, how come you're not losing more weight?
I don't
You're
know.
not drinking. You're not eating after 8 o'clock.
And I'm walking every day.
All right, what are you doing then?
Nothing.
Well,
Absolutely
you should
nothing.
weigh 150 pounds.
It's getting there. It doesn't happen overnight.
Well, you've been talking about this for 4 years.
Well, I really only cut back on sodas and really only concentrating on the good stuff for about 3 weeks.
Oh.
Maybe 2.
All right. Well, you can copy this if you want.
Okay.
It's 2,500 calories a day, though.
Do I have to buy anything besides that?
Yeah, this stuff ain't free. The Metrics bars are a couple of dollars a piece. This 2-pound jug thingy, that's $26. And I got another one like that at home with something else.
Okay.
Some kind of whey. What is whey?
Whey is a certain type of protein.
Yeah. Why do I need that?
Because that's a high quality protein, therefore your body and your muscles will absorb it more so than, say, the protein in a bean.
What about chicken?
Chicken, I believe the body will absorb about 77% of the protein in a chicken.
How much a whey?
More than that, I believe. I think the perfect is an egg. It's like 100%. So all the protein in an egg, your body will utilize 100% of that protein.
Oh, okay.
Give me an idea what you eat in a day, just to run down.
All right, breakfast. Get a break? Okay, I'll make this quick. Egg beaters.
Okay.
3 ounces of lean turkey in the egg beaters, along with green peppers.
I can do that.
Then I throw in some fat-free cheese. This is my own diet. She went ahead and left in here because I eat the same thing for breakfast every day.
Okay.
Cup of uncooked oatmeal.
Okay.
You can cook it. That's just so you know it's a cup uncooked.
I got you.
Couple of cups of coffee. That's breakfast. 3 fat-free tortillas with refried beans at noon.
I love those.
Yeah. Big Metrex 100 bar.
Okay.
At 2, 4 o'clock, that SciTech protein thing that I was supposed to take that I didn't.
That's a drink.
Yeah, I think you mix that with milk.
Okay.
Dinner is chicken breast, skinless, steamed vegetables, and wild rice. Have you ever had wild rice?
I have. I love it.
It took me an hour to cook it today.
It takes a long time.
Why does it take so long?
I really don't know.
Because it's wild?
No.
It is. You boil it and you got to let it sit there for an entire hour before it's done. Yeah. I don't even know what it tastes like.
It's really good. Yeah. Long grain and wild rice. I used to have when I was a kid.
I don't know. Is that supposed to have more fiber in it? The fiber's not shucked away like in white rice?
Right. Long grain or wild rice is going to be better than, say, just plain white rice, whereas then brown rice is supposed to be up there as well as, brown rice is better than white rice.
Okay. I don't know which way to go with the jokes. We got a break.
I'm just being careful what I say.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
It's Van Chevrolet's year-end model blowout this Labor Day weekend. Saturday till Monday, the deals are big. Log on to yesvancan.com or make the drive on 35 and exit Beltline to Van Chevrolet Carrollton, Chevy, and American Revolution.
Van Can deliver, Van Chevrolet.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with my buddy Scott Frinkle of Frinkle & Frinkle, the law firm I call when I need an attorney. Scott, you guys are celebrating 10 years this year. That's quite an accomplishment.
Thanks, JD. We're constantly trying to do everything we can to put our clients in the best position possible. We now have an attorney at our office that is also a licensed medical doctor. His expertise in evaluating medical reports is invaluable. We appreciate the trust that our clients and other attorneys that refer cases to our firm have placed in us over the past 10 years. The fact that they continue to call us and refer their friends and family encourages us to keep battling the insurance companies and to make sure our clients get every dollar they deserve.
So it doesn't matter what kind of case you have, a car wreck, a job injury, medical malpractice, nursing home neglect, whatever it is, call these guys. I've done it. You should too. They're celebrating 10 years of success for a reason. If you need an attorney, call Frinkle & Frinkle, 1-800-INJURED. That's 1-800-INJURED. They're going to take care of the rest. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
Fee, fi, full fum. Look out, fugitives, here we come.
It's A&E's new real-life series, Dog the Bounty Hunter. Introducing Dwayne Dog Chapman.
Born on a mountain and raised in a cave, arresting fugitives is all I crave.
Family man.
The kids are my whole life. Sometimes I think about them before I kick the door in.
Philosopher.
It takes a lie to catch a liar.
Loving husband.
People ask me, dog, you carry a gun? I said, yeah, her name's Beth. My woman.
Get the door down! Break it down! Break it down!
Tune into A&E tonight at 9 for the premiere of the real-life series, Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Don't move! On the ground! On the ground! You're under arrest. You got it?
Dog the Bounty Hunter. The chase begins tonight at 9, only on A&E.
The Bounty Hunter! You can run, but you can't hide from the long arm of the dog.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statans? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
All right, it's J.D. Ryan for the folks. And in fact, just a minute. He's out of the room. I'll read this. Hey, Clay and Austin, if you're listening, flip us back on real quick. Because this is the email he sent to Gavin yesterday. And he don't want me to read it, but he's out of the room playing with some kind of costume. It says, J.D. will not be in today. In a situation where somebody is severely underpaid, it is absurd to even ask him to understand. For a person that goes 150% every day to make sure that I look good, to not stand behind him on this issue would be BS, and I will. That's my favorite line, Chloe. He's my coworker, but most importantly, he's my friend. We will be running best of today. Infinity may find itself in a position to have to renegotiate his contract. He is consulting today. Anyway, that's the email that he wouldn't let me read. Okay, Austin, you can go back to the commercials now if you want to. Sorry to jump in there. Dr. Gary Tylock is the guy you want to go to in Dallas-Fort Worth. You're going to get your eyes done. You're talking about LASIK surgery. You're talking about your eyes here. Do your research. Look nationwide. Let me reset my timer. Look nationwide. You'll find out everybody knows Dr. Gary Tylock. He's 44,000 surgeries, every one of them happy, every one of them successful like me. And the wow factor, the very next day you wake up walking around going, I cannot believe the things I haven't been able to see. Stupid things like caller ID on the phone when you're driving down the road. You answer it. It's your ex-wife. You're sorry you answered it. He is the guy to go to. And Tuesday night, that's the seminar. That is tonight. It's absolutely obligation-free. You're going to go in, you get your questions answered. You can just listen if you don't want to ask anything. Meet the staff, find out the atmosphere in the office. The office is in Irving. You can call it at 972-258-6400. Once again, 972-258-6400. Catch them at the web. It's tylock.com. But I suggest call first. Get directions. Go tonight. Get it done. You will never regret it. It'll be really, like I said, I see better now than I did when I was a teen. And I went flying yesterday on our day off. And it just reminds me every time I go flying how great it is to be able to look down and see the radios and the altimeter and everything again. Tylock.com. Call them right now, 972-258-6400. Dr. Gary Tylock.
It's the early comedy premieres tonight on NBC. Starting with Last Comic Standing. It's the battle of the best. Season 1 against Season 2.
Remember, if you love something, set it free. If it comes back, it needs money.
Then it's the critically acclaimed adult comedy from the makers of Shrek.
Enough of the chit-chat. Get to the plug.
Father of the Pride, starring John Goodman.
You are the worst parents ever!
We are not. My parents were.
With Cheryl Hines, Orlando Jones, and Carl Reiner. With special guest stars Andy Richter and Lisa Kudrow like you've never seen her before.
What, fat and over 30 and a virgin?
And the season premiere of Scrubs. Meet their newest cast member, Austin Powers, Heather Graham. It's the early comedy premieres of Last Comic Standing, Father of the Pride, and Scrubs. NBC tonight.
It all starts tonight at 7, only on NBC5.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3, reminding you to join us every Wednesday where, Cal?
It's Dodgeball at Duke's Original Roadhouse.
Continuing through the summer months, come on out on Wednesday nights. It's free, absolutely no charge, and sling balls at your friends. Duke's is located at 4180 Beltline Road. That's Beltline at Midway. You can register for Dodgeball by going where, Cal?
To pugsandkellylive.com.
Oh, if Dodgeball isn't enough of a reason, Kelly, what kind of specials do they have?
They have $3 Yukon and $5 pitchers.
So join us, the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly, at Duke's Original Roadhouse on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Can you guess what that sound is? Let me help you out. It's a jail cell door getting slammed shut after you've been booked for DUI. Don't think you'll get caught? Think again. Officers are cracking down from coast to coast this month. So listen up. If you drive impaired, you will pay. The choice is yours. Designate a sober driver or... You drink and drive, you lose. This message brought to you by the U.S. Department of Transportation.
Let's be honest. By now, you've probably heard of Levitra Vardenafil HCl. I bet you're still wondering, does Levitra really do what it's supposed to? Well, I could tell you, but where's the fun in that? Talk to your doctor. Find out for yourself. You know, when they say nothing ventured, nothing gained,
They aren't kidding. Ask your doctor if a free trial is right for you. Call 1-866-LEVITRA or visit Levitra.com to find out more. Levitra, when it counts. Individual results may vary.
All right, you've heard me talk about the Hofbrau and how it's a great place to go for dinner. Well, it's also a great place to go for lunch. And here's something else. I haven't really addressed this. You already know that they have they have their own meat company, which means you know that the steak that you're going to get at the table is going to be... Why would they take the time and the trouble to have their own meat company if they're going to screw up the steak getting to your table? Everything is perfect from start to finish. That's the attention to detail on the meat that you get at Hofbrau. But they have a great lunch. For under $6, you can get the half-pound chop steak. For under $7, they've got the huge chicken fried steak, chicken fried chicken. If you're watching the fried stuff that you take in, they have the grilled chicken breast or the rub grilled pork chop. Also for lunch, they've got large dinner-sized salads. They've got burgers. And, of course, if you want to get a great steak for lunch, you can do it at the Hofbrau and still not spend a lot of money. Go to their website, hbsteaks.com. On there, you'll see the menu. They sell meat directly to the public. All the locations on there, phone numbers, everything you need to find the Hofbrau closest to you. So you don't have to wait for dinner. Lunch is a great place to go. The Hofbrau is a great place to go for lunch. 4 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the West End, Fort Worth, Bedford, and Haltom City. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. Great steaks, no bull.
Hi, I'm Jared Fogle. You know, the guy who lost weight eating Subway sandwiches and exercising. Well, I used to love McDonald's too, even that catchy jingle. It's a nice little number, unlike some of the other numbers you'll find at McDonald's. Like 33. That's the number of fat grams in a Big Mac. And 25, the number of fat grams in a large fries. The good news is you have a choice. We all do. You can eat a big, super tasty foot-long sweet onion chicken teriyaki sub on fresh baked bread at Subway restaurants. And it has 10 grams of fat. 10. Now that's a nice little number. And speaking of numbers, remember, Subway is looking out for number 1, you. Subway, choose well.
Big Mac is a registered trademark of McDonald's Corporation. Subway fat content based on sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Jared lost weight by exercise and eating a reduced calorie diet, including Subway's low-fat sandwiches. Ask your doctor before beginning any weight loss plan.
It's me, Valerie. I'm on the phone with a woman that I love more than my mother. She's Jenna with Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas, the largest laser hair removal clinic in the country. They're safe, they're comfortable, very affordable. They're going to take care of all that unwanted hair. It's going to be gone. They offer a written service guarantee. Jenna, you guys got all kinds of good specials going on.
Yeah.
So you got a good way to just try this out.
We do. You can come in and get just, if you want to have one treatment just to see what it's like. One treatment's not going to be enough, but you could come in and try it for $100 on the extended bikini. It's normally $124.95 that we're offering that one treatment for $100 for new patients.
Got it.
And men's beard line, if you want to clean it up and get rid of the ingrown hairs, you can come in for $80 and get a treatment done.
Okay, it's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas, located on the southwest corner of Preston and Royal. There is a Fort Worth location, but the number to the Dallas location, Miss Jenna, give it to us.
It's 214-691-4499.
All right, it's 214-691-4499 to reach Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
To all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
And we're going to come up, he's going to come up 8 o'clock after I'm done working out and try and talk me still into doing the bar. Trey's not in the picture no more. It's just Aaron and me and Hofbrau. But I don't think it's going to happen.
Why now?
I've totally lost the drive to do any of it.
Once you get that bar, it'll be so much fun. Not to mention the content, but it'll just be fun to have it. Cool place to hang out. You're going to make a ton of money off of it. And the Police and Fire Foundation gets money too. It's a win-win-win.
All right.
Once you get past the headache of opening it, you got somebody else to run it. All you've got to do is sit in it and drink.
Here's the downside.
Okay.
Another $1,700 got spent that I didn't approve. Had to be done, but that's not the issue.
No, you should have.
The whole thing behind doing the bar is I'm aware of all the costs, and I decide, since we don't have a pool of money and we haven't had any investors, I'm paying for it. I decide if it's cost efficient to continue on. I can't make that decision if I find out we spent the money after it was already spent.
I'm with you. Totally agree.
So Aaron's going to come up tonight and I guess try and talk me back into it.
Good.
I don't know. I don't think it's going to do any good.
He's done this before. He knows what he's doing.
Well, okay. Now here's the upside. According to him, everything that's been spent has got to be spent.
You say you've come this far. You hate to turn back. You got the keys in your hand. I'm not going to open the door. I'm with him. Go forward. I know. Easy for me to say, not my money.
Well, that's the thing that's just the pisser. And I'll tell you exactly, I don't know this for a fact, but I'll guess. In the whole course of everything going on, Aaron would look at Trey and go, hey, we need to do this. What do you think? Well, Trey trusts Aaron. He goes, yeah, I don't need to check with Russ. Go ahead and do it. That's about the only thing I can guess.
Sounds about right.
Right. So after the fact, I find out, oh, by the way, we spent this money. Okay, who said that was okay? Well, we needed to do it. All right, great. Who said it was okay? It was a good deal. Dandy. But who said it was okay?
Not the point.
And I'm sure to them I look like the overreacting ass who's having a fit because I didn't know about it ahead of time. And that's it. That's what it all boils down to.
Sorry. No, there's no business transaction anywhere that operates that way. Even though you're paying the bill, I'm going to go ahead and do this because it needs to be done.
Yeah, here's my receipt. You give me my money. What was that for? Well, something we needed. Great. Did you ask me ahead of time? Mm-mm. Well, I don't guess I'll be paying that for you. Good luck.
There's no other business in the world that operates that way, where you go out and spend somebody else's cash and then tell them about it.
And I'm assuming that Aaron thought everything was okay. So that's why everything moved in that fashion.
That makes sense.
The only thing now is I don't really care. I don't.
Well, October's coming. Think of October. Think of the things we could do.
Ain't going to make it by October now.
Oh.
We're the 1st of September. 2 months for a liquor license. Oh. What big thing happens the 1st of November? Woo. Woo.
I know.
1st of November.
Hello.
Woo.
Chloe's watching TV.
What's on TV, Chloe?
It's on fire.
I said, was it a big fire? It's scary?
Huge fire.
Okay. It'd be all right. You want me to turn that set off?
No.
I looked over for his reaction. He left. Look at that. Fire truck.
That's a big fire. Yeah. Oh, I bet it's hot.
I'm sorry, Chloe.
That voice in my ear is talking to me again. Maybe if I took these headphones off. All right. Ready for news?
Yes.
Okay. So that's why I haven't said anything else about the bar, is because I'm pretty much done with it. I'll eat the cash that we've spent so far, and I'll just let it go.
I don't think you should. But again, it's not my headache. And I don't think it'll be yours either if you let Aaron handle it. All you got to do is sit and drink and throw hot chicks, or let the hot chicks in, the fat ones out.
I was getting email from, not from Austin, but from, we cover Waco?
Not really.
What about Waxahachie?
Yes.
That's where it came from. Guy pissed off in Waxahachie because I'm not going to open the bar in Addison.
There were people that will drive from a long way to go to your bar, just knowing that the memorabilia and stuff on the walls, all about the show.
All right. Well, I'll meet with Aaron tonight. I'll have an open mind. But I'll bet cash tonight's going to be the last time. And then from here on out, I'll bitch the fact I ain't got no bar.
Okay.
I don't want to sit in any more meetings. What I want is somebody I can put in the mix and go, okay, look, come and tell me everything that happens, but don't make me sit through all the stuff. Give me the Reader's Digest. Give me the
Cliff Notes.
The Cliff Notes of what's going on so I can make a decision.
That's Aaron. That would be, and he's done this before. Trey can say whatever he wants. I'm not picking on Trey, but I'm on the bar. No.
Yeah.
Sat in a bar.
I'm part owner in a bar. Really? Is this the same bar that you couldn't get Rob in because his shirt didn't match the dress code?
Yeah. And I've been to that bar. Why Why is there a dress code?
I don't know. None of that makes any sense.
No.
Because the bar that Trey owns, I don't even know what percentage it is. It may not even be 1 full percent. Mm-hmm. But the place is a dump. But it's always packed.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those trendy hangouts. And that's been the argument I've used the whole time about my bars. We don't have to replace the tile. We don't have to make this thing look like, give me a nice bar.
The bar Three Forks.
Yeah, Sapangos. Doesn't have to look like something like that. Doesn't have to be trendy. Doesn't have to be Lower Greenville. Doesn't have to be clean.
No, it doesn't have to be clean. You're right. Dirty it down.
Your place is always packed, and it's a dump. It looks like somebody raided Meemaw's house and put furniture in there on the far left, and that's where people hang out and visit. Then you got the bar in the middle, which is really nice. Mm-hmm. And then the rest of it all around the bar is a dump. And people are always in there.
Because it's cool. Cool place to be.
Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
Hey, man, you don't understand. The first weekend of deer season is first week of November.
All right.
All the girls will be there.
Oh, I get it. All the guys are gone, and the chicks will come hang out at the bar.
If you bring it, they will come.
Okay. Thanks.
That's all I got, brother.
All right. Thank you. I think I'm still out.
Talk to him tonight.
What's he going to tell me?
He's going to tell you to relax. Give it to him. There was a misunderstanding between him and you. And
Why don't you?
Trey.
I got an idea.
I'm not meeting with him.
Oh, come
Stop.
on. Please.
I'm not.
You're a smart guy.
I'm not involved in this for a reason.
You got a degree in something. What was it?
Aviation technology.
Okay.
That doesn't help me here, and I don't want to be involved because if anything goes wrong, you're going to yell at me.
But you know, you've agreed with me the whole time. You would come. Did you do a legal ID?
Yes.
All right. You would come to me and go, "Here's money that needs to be spent." Yes or no?
Of course. It's your cash.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You would do that, and you wouldn't come back later and go, "You don't understand. This has to be done."
No.
See, here's the problem: is Trey's in the mix, and he really knows too much.
Probably so.
So as a result, he's given Aaron the go-ahead without asking me, knowing that, yes, it needs to be done. Yes, it's a good deal. Yes, Aaron went and shot prices. It's in my best interest. That's all fine, but I still want to know if I'm writing a check.
And Aaron's assuming that he has, license to do that.
Right. So meet with him.
No, please.
Come on.
Don't get me in the middle. I don't want to be in the middle of this. Anything blows up, I see how this is going to work.
I think it's perfect.
Then you can yell at Trey all you want. I like it when you yell at Trey.
I don't think Trey's going to be around for a while.
Okay, good. Did you guys have a fight?
I'm not talking to him after this.
Okay. You have every right to. That's silly. That's ridiculous. Spending somebody else's money even after you've been told not to. Or just to run it by you.
Yeah. All right. You ready to go with the news?
I do.
All right. 508, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by the Gas Pipe.
Don't work your ass off on Labor Day. Party hardy with deep discounts on pipes, papers, detox, and grow gear all this weekend only at the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Sale ends Labor Day. The Gas Pipe.
Also by Grand Prairie Ford. I will be out there on Sunday from 2 to 4. The huge sale on cheap as dirt. You want a used car? Like I'm getting for my kid because he's 16 this week. It's happening all weekend long. I'll see you there once again, I-30 at Beltline Road, Grand Prairie Ford on Sunday. Already a box office sensation, filmmaker Michael Moore got another loud reception yesterday at the Republican National Convention. This time it was boos when Senator John McCain told the delegates about the disingenuous filmmaker who would have us believe that Saddam's Iraq was an oasis of peace. They knew he was referring, of course, to the maker of 9/11, the film, and of course he was there. McCain's comments prompted prolonged boos and chants of 4 more years. Many of the delegates faced Moore, who was seated in the press seats at the Madison Square Garden because he's writing a column this week for USA Today. Moore seemed to relish the attention, thrusting his arms over his head, laughing and saying, 2 more months.
I can't stand it, fat bastard.
I can't either. Apparently got mad because they checked his credentials 4 times coming in.
So?
It's like, well, everybody doesn't know you're fat ass, first of all. Second of all, what are you doing here?
Yeah, you don't like Bush. What's the big deal? I bet I couldn't get in.
No, you couldn't. Believe it or not, a small children's toy that featured airplanes flying into 2 buildings has been distributed as part of candy bags to grocery stores around the country.
Did you hear about the second one?
Yeah, they have another one now, too. They just found out one of the local Orlando TV stations, before they got all these gathered up and sent back, found out there's also an Osama bin Laden standing between two towers trying to push them over. Looks like he's pushing the buildings over.
Yeah.
Lissy, L-I-S-Y Corporation, is the people that put this out there out of Miami. Let's see, they're basically not taking the blame. They said they bought a bunch of toys. They come in crates. They didn't know what it was. And on the invoice, it's listed as a plastic swing set. But have you seen them? It's actually two buildings, and there's a big airplane flying into one of them.
I can't tell the size because there's nothing.
It's reference.
Yeah. I mean, they took a picture of it. It's on the internet, but it's not next to a Coke can or something, so you can't tell how big it is.
Yeah.
It looks like it's probably about the size of a deck of cards.
I like that.
Just something, a little cheap toy, probably cost, 4 or 5 cents to make. And it's got 2 towers and a really big white plane in between the two of them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. And the Osama one is him with both his hands right in the middle on both towers.
Right.
And the reference number on both of them is 9. Is it 90?
9011.
Yeah. So that wasn't an accident. It's not some toy that after September 11th we're looking at and go, well, that could be.
Who would go to the trouble of doing that, designing it, having it built?
Maybe they know the whole process of these companies order these toys in bulk. We'll slip them in.
What's it going to do?
Like
anybody's going to go.
It's gonna piss us off.
I guess.
Go ahead.
Alrighty. Now, testimony in the double murder trial of Scott Peterson is turning to a new phase. Prosecutors say search dogs picked up the scent of Lacey Peterson in the Berkeley Marina, the place where Scott Peterson said he launched his fishing trip that day, the day his wife disappeared, December the 24th, 2002. Prosecution is hoping to use the testimony from dog handlers to place Peterson at the location where he said he dumped his pregnant wife's body. Or they say, rather, he dumped his pregnant wife's body. Deion Sanders is back, preparing to end his retirement and join the Baltimore Ravens. The 7-time Pro Bowl defensive back arrived today in Baltimore to take his physical. If he passes that, Sanders, who is now 37, will sign a 1-year contract laden with incentives and work toward playing in the Ravens season opener. That's on September the 12th against the Cleveland Browns.
Which one is Deion? Is he the one that was religious?
Yes.
That you shot at his house?
The video at his house.
I mean, with a TV camera. You didn't drive by his house and shot at it.
No. I was with the TV camera crew in the backyard doing the thing for Billy Graham.
And what was it he was doing?
He had the turf toe, so he couldn't travel to this Billy Graham revival, wherever they call him.
Yeah, you can. You can get on a plane. Was he walking around at his house?
Very, very slowly. In fact, it was the middle of summer. He had us enter the back and sit in the backyard. I think we waited an hour and 15 minutes for him to come out, even though he knew we were coming. We waited about an hour and 15, and then he slowly came out with the.
Were you guys getting paid for this?
Oh yeah.
What, you getting paid by the hour?
No, it was just by the time. We got paid a certain amount of fee just to go out and record this. So it was not by the hour. No.
Okay.
So anyway, it was for Billy Graham, and basically, since Deion couldn't travel, since he just had his toe surgery, there was going to be a big jumbotron presentation where he goes, "Ladies and gentlemen, he couldn't be here, but here's Deion Sanders," and he was in there talking very seriously about Jesus tells you. And right in the middle of it, his kids are in the backyard, and they run behind the camera. You can't see him on film, but he can, and it's bothering him. And he screamed at his, I guess now, wife, "Honey, stop the kids from running around!" Jesus. And he turns right back to the camera, goes right back to Jesus. It was just, we're all going.
Did you save the audio?
I still have it somewhere. Yeah, it's on beta. It's on a beta tape, which is a TV tape. It's pretty funny.
Well, we can get somebody to. That's worth something.
It is.
Does he cuss?
Oh no, never did cuss.
Oh,
just screaming at the children, but just stops mid sentence. Goes right back to Jesus told me. And he's wearing this huge. It's this money green jacket and a gold cross, 7 inches tall on as his bling bling.
You set it on fire?
No, I didn't set it on fire. Sanders, who lives...
walk by with a little bic?
He lives here. Sanders lives in Prosper, Texas, played cornerback in his prime.
What, Dan?
You could just see JD chasing Deion around the yard with a lighter.
Yeah,
no.
Stop moving.
No.
Yeah.
Deion, come here.
Hold still.
Quit it.
Sorry, man.
That's when
that's in Bubba Hotep, right before Elvis sets the mummy on fire.
Oh.
Elvis is in a wheelchair. The mummy's covered with gas now.
Of course.
Elvis has got one of the... Did you laugh at that, Dan?
I am right now.
I haven't seen it, so.
It's just so matter of fact. He's done squirted this mummy down with gas. It's in the middle of the night out in this field. Uh-huh. He flips open the bic. He don't blink an eye. Or not a bic, the Zippo lighter. Lights it, looks at the mummy, chunks at Amy, goes, "Sorry, man."
Okay, I'll take it with me. I'll watch
Part of the good thing about that movie isn't, even if you didn't like the movie that much, it's when what you're doing right now, which is recalling the stuff in the movie, makes it almost 10 times better.
Yeah. It's got a lot of really good moments in it. And like I said, they work it to where the whole concept is absolutely retarded, but it is feasible the way that it's explained. Elvis could have got tired of the limelight, went and found an Elvis impersonator to swap places with. Now, Elvis is living in a trailer park.
I understand.
And he's got a contract with the Elvis impersonator that says, hey, if I ever want to switch back, we're going to. Mm-hmm. Well, the real Elvis loses his contract in a barbecue fire. So now he's got to be he can't go back.
Of course.
Then he falls, breaks his hip, goes into a coma, wakes up in a nursing home, and you got your colored JFK.
How do they explain that again? How is JFK now black?
Well, first of all, Ozzy could just be, Ozzy Davis could be just a nut and thinks he's JFK.
Right.
Or he really is JFK, and the Secret Service dyed him black and stuck him in the nursing home.
Make him safe.
Right. And they never tell you through the course of the movie, is it really Elvis? Or is it just a guy who used to be an Elvis impersonator? And he's just nuts.
And this was not in the theaters. This was independent?
I think it was in the theaters for a short time. And it was independent, so there was no TV, there was no radio, no nothing.
Right. Most of, with that movie, especially with the following that Bruce Campbell has, most of his stuff has been independent and everything, so most of it's word of mouth, internet. And then I think we went and actually saw it because Dallas has a couple of independent type theaters.
Yeah, artsy stuff. And I would never go. I'd never go see anything like that. Had it not been for that guy that sent me the link to the trailer, I'd have never seen it, never would have known about it, never would have messed with it.
Yes. You sent me the link. I didn't know. I watched it. I watched the trailer. I just went, okay, that's odd.
That's my favorite part when he sets a mummy on fire. Because you're dealing with the undead.
Of course.
And he ain't scared of nothing. He's uncovered him with gas because he used a bug sprayer full of gasoline, sprayed the mummy with it.
Okay.
Flips open the Zippo.
Yes, I got that.
Lights it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Looks at the mummy, goes, sorry, man. And throws it on.
He's polite.
Go ahead.
Tom Selleck today says he has no plans to get out and campaign for anybody. He says, quote, my plan is just to be a good citizen and vote. Unless something strongly motivates me, I don't have any appetite for the kind of politics that says the sky will fall if you vote for one guy or the other one. Yesterday, we found out that Kelsey Grammer and his wife were expecting a baby.
I just like the fact that there's some celebrities out there that won't get out and run their mouths on who they're going to vote for.
Tom Selleck has been vocal on some other things like the NRA and such, but yeah, you're right. Didn't he and Rosie have words?
That was her.
Yeah.
He was supporting the NRA, and she decides she's going to get him on her show and jump him right there, knowing that at any moment he could jump up and kick her fat ass. But she's not. Yeah, it's not going to happen. You're going to attack the guy on your show where he's got to be nice. That whole thing was absurd.
Yeah.
I just like it when they keep their yaps shut.
Yeah. There are a few.
Alice Cooper knows. Mm-hmm. Tom Selleck knows. Who's the other one? Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise said, I'm not telling you. I don't want that to be a political football, what I think.
Yeah. Maybe at a certain point, some of these people, I never noticed that. Hold on a second. Yes, Brad?
Yeah, hey, Russ. In Bubba Hooks Up, when Ozzie Davis is falling out of his wheelchair and he's laying down on the ground, the bottom of his feet and the top of his feet are white. So maybe they're saying like he was dyed this color and they forgot to dye his feet.
I missed that.
Yeah.
All right, thanks. All right, I got to go home and watch it again. I watched it 3 times last night, even with the director, the commentary on the side, talking about how they did it, because anytime it's a low-budget movie that's filmed pretty quick, I want to see and work that back into Happy the Clown and see if we can utilize some of that.
I got you.
But I didn't notice his feet being white. He fell out of his bed or something like that, and Elvis comes in and finds him. And all you see are his legs. Yeah. I didn't notice white feet. Maybe they did dye him.
No.
He did have a scar behind behind his ear.
Okay. A lot of people do.
Well, okay.
Yesterday, we found out that Kelsey Grammer and his wife are expecting a baby via surrogate mother. Well, the word actually came down that later in the day that the child had already been born this past Saturday. It is a boy.
See, that's the way to have babies, is don't screw up your wife's body. Let somebody else have it.
Have a surrogate?
Yeah.
They already have a daughter.
Because what? Don't you take your eggs and stick them in some other chick?
Yes.
Okay. So biologically, it's still your kid.
Yeah. The other lady just carried it.
Yeah. So your eggs, husband's sperm.
Mm-hmm.
She holds the baby. Your wife's body don't go to hell.
I don't know if that's why they did it, but that's what they did.
That's a perfect reason to do it.
They've done it for both their kids. They have a 3-year-old Mason.
Doesn't she have the poots?
Yes. Irritable bowel syndrome.
Kelsey's wife?
Yes, maybe that's why they didn't.
Yeah, you don't want to poop on your kids.
Well, there were no big controversial moments that occurred at the MTV Video Music Awards on Sunday. The show aired on a 7-second delay, and they had to use the beep several times, mostly during the performances by the young urban performers. One of the things about the show being held in Miami was all the beautiful privileged stars showed up in their luxury yachts rather than limos. Usher was very humble about his. He said, I have the biggest yacht so far. It's the fastest one. It's the perks of just being Usher. For some reason, Bruce Willis was on Puff Daddy's yacht, along with Naomi Campbell. Bruce said he was just running with his friends, Sean and the crew. There was a controversial moment of the night. It was when John Kerry's daughter came on stage. What's the matter now? Is it Elvis? You're reliving the movie.
There's a scene in there. I hate it when people do this because I don't give a rat's ass when somebody tells me about a movie.
Yeah.
I don't listen. It ain't funny to me. I haven't seen it. There's no point in reference.
Right.
I don't care.
Right.
There's a scene where Ozzy, the color JFK, goes and gets the Elvis. He goes, come in here into the men's room. I want to show you something that's written on the wall in the stall. And is it hieroglyphics?
Yeah, hieroglyphics.
Yeah. And it's written on the stall in the bathroom.
Okay.
So he brings Elvis in, and Elvis looks at it. He goes, oh, what is this? He goes, well, I went and looked, and I read up on this, and I transcribed this, and here's what I believe the literal translation is,
what?
It's not going to be funny.
Mm-hmm. Well, how's it funny in the movie? Was it?
Because you really think it's going to be something Egyptian.
Deep, yeah.
Yeah.
Meaningful.
And the translation is Pharaoh's gobbled donkey goobers. So there's mummies in the crapper, right? And what was it? Cleopatra does the wild thing?
Yeah. It's Egyptian bathroom, right?
Yeah, that's just, I didn't see it coming because he starts out really slow and it's broken. He goes, Pharaoh's gobbled donkey goobers.
Very deep.
Go ahead.
Movie. John Kerry's daughters. There was a controversial moment at the MTV Awards. John Kerry's daughters came on stage, Alexandria and Vanessa Kerry were there to remind the youthful MTV fans the importance of voting. And when Vanessa made the comment about how it would be nice if they voted for her father, there was noticeable booing. There was a lot of crowd noise, too. Alexandra put her fingers to her lips to try to silence the masses, but to no avail. Let me see what else. Anyway, Outkast and Jay-Z were the big winners. Outkast Hey Ya video won 4 awards, including Video of the Year. Jay-Z video for 99 Problems picked up 5 awards, including Best Rap Video. I have all of them. Do you care about any of these?
What is it?
These are the MTV Video Awards that went on Sunday.
Oh. I wasn't paying attention.
Video of the Year.
Sorry, man. Go ahead. I'm listening now.
All right. Do you care? Video of the Year, Outkast Hey Ya. Best Group Video.
Is that the Shake It?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. Didn't Outkast, somebody die on one of his boats? His yacht?
Usher. Somebody died on Usher's boat.
Oh, okay. What does Usher sing?
It goes a song called Oh Yeah.
Oh.
And Confessions.
So I was close. Hey Ya. Oh, yeah.
Usher with Little John and Ludacris had the best dance video for Yeah. In My Life, by No Doubt, was the best group video. Jay-Z was 99 Problems, the best rap video. Outkast Hey Ya, best hip-hop video. And that's pretty much all. They go on and on.
Okay.
And finally, you had a bad weekend. Well, 21-year-old John Hutcherson of Atlanta, Georgia, was drunk driving home from a bar on Sunday with his friend, 23-year-old Francis Brome. This isn't funny.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's really gross. But 23-year-old, his buddy from high school, Francis Brome, also from Atlanta, that he was in the passenger seat. Francis stuck his head out of the window of the 1992 black Chevrolet Z71 pickup truck just about the time John hit a curb. Francis' head was immediately completely decapitated by a guide wire on a telephone pole. With Francis' head's corpse next to him, blood all over the place, John went ahead and drove the 12 miles home and fell asleep. A neighbor walked by in the morning and saw the decapitated body hanging out the window. They went back to the scene about 12 miles away, and they found the head there. John faces charges of vehicular homicide and drunk driving.
Why homicide? The guy's got his head hanging out the window.
You're the driver. Somebody died in your car.
But you didn't kill him. He's hanging his head out the window, and it hit a wire. It's his fault that he was driving drunk. But it ain't his fault that his buddy was probably hanging out the window yakking.
How drunk are you to drive home with a headless body, blood all over the place? They found blood-stained clothing, and you're in bed. And you don't notice that your buddy's head is not there. How plowed you got to be? And when the cops got there in the morning, he was still drunk. Huh. What?
Ozzy thought Johnson was coming to get him.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good movie. I can't wait to see it. There's an information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
1, 2, 3, my baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna, but can't stand to see me walk out the door?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I say, what's cooler than being cool?
Progressive. For car insurance, think easier. Think Progressive. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or visit progressive.com today.
Lend me some sugar. I am your neighbor. Here we go. Shake it, 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 shake it.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Kelly, you're a very satisfied AutoFlex leasing customer.
I've been leasing my car for over a year now. And when I was in the market for my Honda, I did what I have always done in the past. I visited several dealers, I talked to plenty of salespeople, and tried to get the best deal I could find. Then I made a call to AutoFlex Leasing. Just like you, I'd heard the commercials and knew that AutoFlex Leasing had more than 50 lease programs to choose from. I wasn't sure they could give me the best price, but I figured I really had nothing to lose. And sure enough, AutoFlex came up with a much better deal than the one that I had found on my own. And the best part, it was painless. I got the exact car I was hoping for, and I saved both money and time.
Give AutoFlex Leasing a call today. The number's easy to remember. It's area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
AutoFlex Leasing, find out what I did. Nobody can lease you a car better than AutoFlex Leasing.
Nobody.
We at Heineken have noticed our products getting an unusual amount of attention.
He's adorable. Is he yours?
Yeah, he's my first.
Well, he is just too cute for words. And so little. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Yep, he's a Heineken keg can. 12 ounces.
A keg can? Oh, well, you can tell. He looks just like a big keg. But little. Oh, so little, ittle. You're one lucky guy.
I don't know. He's kind of a handful. Sometimes I wonder if he's going to fit my, busy lifestyle.
Oh, you'll do fine. Just take him to barbecues or the beach. They love the beach. Let me see you hold him.
Like this?
See that? Unnatural. You look so laid back, casual.
And I know it's what's on the inside that counts, but he is so darn cute.
That little keg shape with those ridges, that round little belly.
And his little tab.
Oh, precious, precious.
He's my little keg can. My little Heineken keg can.
The 12-ounce Heineken keg can. Distinctive shape, added attention. Heineken. It's all about the beer. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Heineken Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. It's so cute.
Speculation. Innuendo. Accusations. Americans have questioned Saudi Arabia's allegiance since the 9/11 attacks. The comprehensive findings of the 9/11 Commission finally reveal the facts. As to allegations of support for Al-Qaeda,
we have found no evidence that the Saudi government as an institution or senior Saudi officials individually funded the organization.
Charges of too little, too late.
The CIA learned in the spring of 1998 that the Saudi government had quietly disrupted bin Laden's cells in its country that were planning to attack U.S. forces. They had arrested scores of individuals with no publicity.
For far too long, rumors have been accepted as truth. The 9/11 Commission recommends a renewed commitment between our nations.
A commitment to fight the violent extremists.
A message from the people of Saudi Arabia. Strong allies, committed friends.
You think of Grand Prairie, you think of the All-American City. When you think Ford, you think certainly the all-American vehicle. So Grand Prairie Ford, that's a natural. And I'm going to be out there on Sunday. They're celebrating 15 years in business, 15 years and going strong. At I-30 and Beltline, I'll be there Sunday. I want you to join me, Grand Prairie Ford. It's the first annual dirt cheap used car sale. So you're looking for a used car, like I said, as I am for my son who just turned 16. I'll be out there shopping. It starts on the 5th, runs through the 7th. And you know right where they are. Once again, 30 and Beltline Road. If you threw a dart in the middle of Dallas-Fort Worth, it would probably land in the Grand Prairie Ford parking lot. They're slashing prices. They've got over 200 certified used vehicles for sale. All makes, all models, know what you're looking for. Even trucks. Virtually every offer will be accepted too. And if you have bad credit, they're going to have 10 lenders out there available to set up terms for you. So it's going to be happy. It's going to be easy. And I'd love to see you there. I'm going to be there on Sunday afternoon. They're open Monday through Friday, 9 to 9. That's easy. So after work, you can go by. And Sunday from 9 to 5. If you want more information on the dirt cheap sale, 888-378-1224. That's 888-378-1224. I'll see you at Grand Prairie Ford.
I would have gone left at the intersection.
You know that was a stop sign back there.
It's faster to take the turnpike.
I'd get in the right lane if I were you.
Wouldn't it be nice if backseat drivers had something else to focus on?
Can we turn the game on now?
Chill out, I'm watching the news.
Introducing TrackVision A5. Over 125 channels of direct TV service beamed straight to your back seat.
Cool, I love reality shows.
With TrackVision, you can watch TV anywhere on the open road, the commute to work, the family vacation, or in the thick of your next tailgating party. TrackVision was developed by KVH Industries, the leader in making TV as mobile as you are. So give backseat drivers something else to talk about.
Will you quit hogging the remote?
Take a hike.
To learn more, visit trackvision.com. That's TRACvision.com. TrackVision, direct TV service to go. Direct TV service packages for your car differ from standard home packages. Please visit your local dealer for more details.
See TrackVision A5 at JR's of Irving, Woody's Car Stereo in Fort Worth, Hawk Electronics throughout the Metroplex, and any Tweeter Hi-Fi store in your area.
Imagine this. You walk into a bar, you order a Budweiser. It tastes good. So you look at the born on date. It says today's date. Perplexed, you look at a calendar on the wall and then at a date on a nearby newspaper. It all checks out. Somehow the beer you're drinking was bottled this very same day. And then you think to yourself, what's going on here? Am I in some kind of cosmic time warp? Have I slipped through some kind of barley and hops wormhole? Or are the people at Budweiser at it again?
It's the phenomenon called Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Beer that was bottled on the very same day. And it's out to show that fresh beer tastes better. Our Day Fresh beer crew will be bringing it to bars and nightclubs in select cities across the country. So look for them and your chance to try the freshest beer you can get your hands on. Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. A 12-ounce reminder that fresh beer tastes better. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Are you in the market for a new TV to watch your football team go all the way? Well, Tweeter's got a lineup of big screen, high-definition sets that let you see football in a whole new way. From the pebble green on the ball to the middle linebacker's sweet smile. At Tweeter, you can skip the blaring music, hype, and double talk. Tweeter has a team of experts that listen to what you want and help you through the ins and outs of plasma, DLP, and LCD. They make sure your new TV has the right sound system and the right connections to take advantage of your high-definition cable or satellite signal. And only Tweeter has a team of trained installers on staff to put it all together without a tangle of wires and a pile of remotes. So, what are you waiting for? It's game time at Tweeter Home and Mobile Entertainment, a smarter way to buy. Get ready for football with a Mitsubishi big screen high definition DLP television with no money down, no interest, and no payments for 2 years.
Here's the phone number for the Living Air Classic Air Purifier, 1-800-215-2388. Research says that Americans spend more than 90% of their time indoors. The dust in the carpet is like toxic waste. Living Air Classic Air Purifier has a 100% money-back guarantee to enhance and improve the quality of indoor living. You can eliminate the symptoms of allergies, especially now. We're getting into allergy season. I'm trying to stay ahead on my medicine so I don't have to go through this. But if you've got really bad allergies, now's a really good time to get a Living Air Classic. It also eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particulates. If it's in the air, it's going to get it. And it comes with a complete money-back guarantee. So if you get it, you don't like it, send it back. 1-800-215-2388. It still comes with a free wearable air purifier. It's a $150 value with your order of a Living Air Classic. No installation required. It's the size of a small stereo speaker. You plug it in, and you go. And it operates on pennies a day. 1-800-215-2388, the Living Air Classic. 1-800-215-2388.
Amstel Light, the beer drinker's light beer. We remind you to be responsible. Being responsible is something we all have to become. Paying bills on time and whatnot. Putting the milk back, jiggling the handle on the toilet if the water's running. Remembering birthdays, letting your food digest before swimming. Amstel Light is imported from Holland or the Netherlands. I don't know which, so we'll have to play it safe and use both. Amstel Light is imported from Holland/the Netherlands by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. It isn't necessary to travel to White Plains, New York in order to enjoy an Amstel Light, especially if you plan on hitchhiking. Hitchhiking is not only dangerous and illegal, it's also not cool. Maybe if this was 1963, things would be different, but it's not, so don't try it, hippie. Amstel Light is a copyrighted trademark of the Amstel Brewery. It's smart to copyright things. If you have a brilliant idea, you should copyright it before someone steals it and sends the plans to India, where they will mass produce it and make a fortune. Gee, I wish I didn't have to talk so fast. What if I bite my tongue?
Who says a disclaimer can't be more expressive?
If I slowed down a bit, maybe people could understand what I was saying.
Who says a light beer can't taste great? Low calorie, low carb Amstel Light. The beer drinker's light beer.
Amstel Light is a registered trademark of the Amstel Brewery. I can't believe they're making me read this again. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York.
All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
Got Boston Medical.
All right. Your out cue is Sex for Life.
Premature ejaculation and erection problems are solved in one visit. Call Boston Medical Group today. 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE.
And also by Xantrex 3 in Fort Worth on southbound 35 North Freeway past Meacham Boulevard. You've got the right lane blocked. They've been fixing an enormous pothole, and there's at least a 5-mile backup. On westbound 635 at Marsh Lane, the left and HOV lane still blocked. Traffic backed up towards Central. And on the eastbound side of 635 at Josie, they cleared that wreck from the left lane, but a huge backup there, too, all the way to MacArthur Boulevard. Southbound Central Spring Valley, the left center lane is blocked. The most powerful diet pill in America, Xantrex 3. More weight loss, faster weight loss, energy to burn. Xantrex 3, yes, at stores nationwide or log on to Xantrex3.com. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
All right, thank you, Gail. Contact partner AOL for broadband is bringing us our weather. You can go to live1053.com for your free trial. Get another full moon tonight. Should be pretty. 68 for the overnight low. Then no rain till the weekend. 92 degrees for the high tomorrow. It's 88 currently at Live 105.3.
You're 3 seconds short.
Live 105.3.
Late, I got it.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Here are the rules for calling the Russ Martin Show. Do not call and ask for phone numbers or websites. Do not call with a joke you saw in a movie, on TV, on a bumper sticker, on the internet, or you heard in the 8th grade. Do not call and ask for advertisers' phone numbers. Call information and ask them. Do turn your radio down. Do get to the point. Practice in front of a mirror before calling. Do not waste time telling Russ your name. He's far too important and busy. He won't remember it anyway. If you understand these rules, call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
Every time I bring up the whole Bush Kerry thing, I get at least a couple of emails wanting to know how I can support Bush and his support of the FCC.
Well, you've addressed that. But.
Well, we don't. All right, let's go this way. What's Kerry going to do? What's he going to do with the FCC?
No idea.
If everything's balanced, everything's cool, Bush and Kerry bring the same thing to the table, what's Kerry's take?
We don't know. We barely know his take on the war, much less the FCC.
Yeah. Voted against it, but just so he doesn't look like an ass, he voted for it before he voted against it.
That's a quote.
And I think the bigger picture is, I mean, I could sit here and bitch like anybody else about the FCC and everything, because I'm affected just like anybody else is. Not as bad as Stern, because they got a target written all over his hole. They're trying to suck his soul right out.
Yeah, and he's also waving a big flag going, come and get me. Come on, come get me.
They're going to come and get him regardless, whether he says come and get me or not, so you might as well, go down.
That's true.
What was I saying?
About Kerry, you don't know. what anybody else's take on it is.
I'm not as big of a target because we're only on in 2 cities. One of them, I don't even know if anybody's listening in Austin. I really don't. We won't get ratings down there for another month.
Mm-hmm.
And I still don't know that they get the show. We know that Patrick, who in promotions down there, don't get the show because he's writing promos to bag on me. But that's okay.
Yeah, Clay, the guy that runs the board down there, says you need to call Patrick.
Why?
I didn't say why. Russ needs to call Patrick.
Well, I don't have his number. Do you have it?
No. Clay, send it to me if you get this.
He get fired? They fire him? They pop his ass?
They screamed at him. Dusty did. The program director screamed to Patrick, apparently in the studio, in front of Clay, who runs the board.
Oh.
So he got to watch it.
Well, I don't need to talk to Patrick. I want to talk to Clay.
Okay.
I'm sure Patrick's going to cop an attitude.
Yeah, well, spin it.
Man, you got no sense of humor. I don't know you. Produce promos to bag on me all you want if you know me. I don't know you. Did I keep that thing?
I have the number you want.
Hang on. Here's the promo. Don't bag on nobody else, just bags on me.
Yeah.
From deep in the radio desert comes the call of the Coyote. 1043. The Coyote. The Coyote. Austin's FM talk station, starring the king of all media, Howard Stern.
You've got a small wiener.
Weekday mornings, 6 to 11.
Oh, yeah. You have that show about big things.
Absolute genius to go through and pull stuff out of South Park or
Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah.
And butts and choking your chicken.
Stern.
There's just been an invasion of the earth, but we're most you guys.
With Don and Mike, middays 11 to 3.
How many cheeseburgers? Hello?
Hi, I'd like to order 30 cheeseburgers.
Yeah. Now this is when Richard starts laughing.
And introducing...
And I can understand that Patrick don't like me, but he likes the Don and Mike because they got the funny shtick of going through Jack in the Box and ordering 30 cheeseburgers.
That's quite funny.
I bet that bruise never heals.
Slapping your knee?
Yeah.
Russ Martin, weekday afternoons, 3 to 7.
This is Russ Martin.
I'll tell you why I like this and why I don't like it.
Okay.
This part's funny.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hey, you ever notice? Hang on. I got to pause 15 seconds. I got to think of something to say.
I don't like that because it's true, but I don't like anybody pointing it out to me.
It's not true.
It is true.
No.
Those big gaps sometimes where we go from one topic to the other.
You're watching TV.
Ass.
The sun goes down. The Coyote howls with Tom Likas, 7 to 10.
The one who's so nice you can take her home to mom and dad. She just likes to lick it around the edges. So the result of all of this is you have a nice girl who marries you, but then you need to have the hookers on the side or whatever you have on the side.
See, he likes everybody else.
Yeah.
He ain't digging my business.
Really not.
Patrick's number?
Mm-hmm.
And why does Clay want me to call him?
It just says here, I asked earlier, have things settled down there after we found out that Patrick, the guy
you're
that
asking,
made that,
you're asking Austin if everything's okay.
And he said, Russ needs to call Patrick.
I bet Patrick cops a tood. Bet.
I bet Patrick get yelled at, he doesn't, but we'll see.
Please enter your account code followed by the pound key.
Always gimme. Anyway, I can see past the bigger picture of the FCC.
Hello?
Is this Patrick?
This is Patrick.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, my God. Are you trying to get me fired?
What is it with you and the promos? You don't like the show? Just say you don't like the show.
Hey, I love your show, Russ.
It don't sound like you like it.
It rocks. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't have made the promo. I wouldn't have spent my time and my creative cartoon bits to rag on you. I think it's awesome. I listen every day in my studio.
What do we talk about
today? You're trying to get me fired.
You're sending me promos telling me I'm stupid.
No, I'm not.
And I already know that. I just don't like the fact that you know it. That's an irritating thing. You hear that in a promo and you're thinking, oh, crap. I told you, the exact thing here with Patrick is what I've been worried about for years, is somebody finally figured out none of this is genius. It's when those big, long, pregnant pauses. Yeah. That's not theatrical. I got nothing to say.
It's theatrical.
I thought you were doing the pauses on purpose. I thought it was like part of the bit. I always thought it was funny.
See?
My attention. It gets my attention.
No, you figured it out, and that's what's pissing me off about you.
Well, you did. Remember when you talked to Larry Hagman last week? You had Larry full, and he's like, hello? Hello? Are you there?
I didn't have nothing else to say.
It was funny. Hello?
All right, you can stay. That's our buddy Patrick in Austin.
Very good friend. Be having drinks with him.
Yeah. So that was one email I got. Let me ask you about this other one.
Okay.
Where is it? Forward award, final notification.
I got one too. I want to read to you in a minute.
Hang on. From the prize. Oh, I won something. I won the lottery in Spain. What?
Oh. Nothing. You know, the situation Gavin's been going through with his girlfriend. I got one.
I'm not done with you yet. Where is it?
You won the lottery in Spain? You're a lucky dude.
Here it is. JD read the email during the last break around 4:50 that you sent to Gavin.
Who sent that? What? Bunch of narcs. People shut up.
When did you read it?
During the break when you were out trying on that little costume, running up and down the hall. I was doing a live spot. It's a really nice email, and I thought it deserved to be on the air.
Did I read it?
No, I read it.
Okay.
You wrote it.
I wrote it. It went to Gavin, and it went to you.
I know.
What was the reason to read it?
I just think it was really nice. I was just reading it to Chloe.
Why don't you just... on the air?
Yeah. It was a very nice thing to say. It made me... choke up when I read it. It was just really nice. You're talking about the work that I put into the show.
I don't want to hear it again.
You're going to stand behind me.
I don't want to hear it.
He's my coworker, but most importantly, he's my friend.
Spin it. Spin the wheel.
What?
Spin the wheel.
Why?
Not you, Chloe. God. I understand the Pavlovian action there.
You're pointing at me. Every once in a while, he shines. He just comes alive.
You go spin it.
What did I do?
I go spin it.
I did something nice.
I did something nice. You abused it.
I didn't.
Now go spin the wheel of punishment.
That's ridiculous.
What's on the wheel right now, Chloe?
TD Twister. Oh, you take the names off?
Yeah, that's when we fired people.
All right. We got BB gun, chest grunt.
Chest grunt.
Chest grunt?
Wet. These are all stupid. Chest grunt. Big grunt on your chest?
No.
What was the purpose of reading the email?
I just thought it was a nice thing.
I don't want anybody to know about stuff like that.
Why?
Because there's no reason for it.
Oh. Okay. I apologize. It's already out there.
The whole purpose was the whole purpose of the email to Gavin was, this is jacked up. What kind of rapport am I going to have with the people that I work with if I don't stand up for them when you guys are screwing them around? And obviously, Gavin wasn't going to get anything done on his own because it goes, hey, JD's money's going to be late. There's nothing I can do about it. Really? Well, when we're not there Monday, see if you can speed your ass up. He already has to hunt down salespeople to get paid for stuff.
Yeah.
Has to threaten to quit before anything gets done. No, we're not playing that way.
You could have just as easily gone, JD, suck it up. It's one day, suck it up.
No, it ain't one day. It was supposed to be here last Friday. And it's not the issue. Corporations screw their employees around all the time. It's something that everybody can relate to.
Mm.
And not everybody stands up for someone. I'm in a position where I can get away with it. Nobody told you to read the email. As a result, there'll have to be some grunting on you.
No, you're not grunting on me because I gave you a compliment. You hear what you're saying?
Yes.
I give you a compliment and you're grunting on me?
On your chest.
I apologize for saying nice things about you. I even called Benjamin Dover and told him what a nice thing you did.
Why are you still talking to him?
Why wouldn't I? He's still friends. He's still our friend.
He ain't my friend. I don't care for him anymore. Is he still at KRLD?
Yes.
Good.
10 to noon.
10 to noon. I thought it was 9 to noon.
They got a new program director from Philadelphia.
So they've already cut him back 2 hours?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
When did that happen? When did they cut him back to 2 hours?
About a week ago.
Why That's too bad. What did they tell him?
When?
Okay.
When? Right after he got back from his honeymoon.
He's been there 3 or 4 months, and he took 2 weeks off.
It was his what? Yes.
Okay. And now they've already cut him back to 2 hours.
Yeah, they got a new program director.
That's awful.
He likes you.
Yeah, I ain't heard from him. It's been almost a year now. We ain't heard from him.
He doesn't think you like him, so he's not going to bother you.
Well, I can't tell him anything. He don't call me.
I will be glad to have him call.
You've been telling me that for almost a year.
I don't know if you're serious. If you're really, really serious, I'll get him on the phone right now.
I'm not in the mood to talk to him right now.
Okay. Then I'll write it down.
I'll talk to him when they cut him back to an hour.
Oh, let's do this.
Did they say why they cut him back to 2 hours?
They said, I don't really know the whole thing. I think.
What did they tell him?
I think they wanted the morning news thing to continue till 10 when most people are actually in the office.
It should continue to 1 o'clock.
No.
I like the news. I like to be able to drive into work and listen. Here's what they should do.
They still do news.
They should put on that Clark Howard guy on from 9 to noon.
What's he do? I don't know really.
Some type of consumer. You call in and you go, and he tells you. It's one of those.
All right.
Put him on 9 to noon and start doing news the rest of the day. I like to listen to news when I come to work.
Well, they also do news during his show.
They do little news breaks. Yeah. I want news. I want news. I want news. I don't want Benjamin Dover, and I don't want Clark Howard. Clark can move to the morning where I don't listen. I want that station set up to where it appeases me. I'm driving in at 2:30. I want to hear news. I want to catch up on anything that I missed.
We need to call their new program director and get our buddy fired then. That would be a nice thing to do.
Okay.
I was kidding.
Mm.
Jesus.
Sorry, man.
Anyway.
What is the other email? Hurry.
Oh, it says, my girlfriend and I have been going out for like 2.5 months. She has 2 prize-winning dogs that live with her ex down in Austin. Now, I understand she wants to see them, which is fine, but it seems like every weekend she goes down there and stays longer and longer. Well, now the female dog is in heat, and she says she's going to have to stay with the dog the whole time. A dog can be in heat for a week or more, and all this is happening in the ex's house. Russ, I don't want to be caught up in the macaroni noodle thing, referencing Gavin's problems. What should I tell her? She knows I don't like it, but I'm not going to stop her. So she's going down every weekend and spending the weekend to see her dogs at the ex's house. You weren't listening.
I'm reading quotes from Bubba Hotep.
Oh.
Somebody sent me a website.
I see.
That's my new favorite movie.
I'll have to watch it.
What was the letter? I don't want to offend Patrick in Austin.
I understand. This guy and this girl have been going out for about 2.5 months. She's got 2 prize-winning dogs that live with her ex down in Austin.
Uh-huh.
And she goes down every weekend to be with the dogs. Now the dog's in heat, and she's going to go down and stay with the dog.
Yeah, it ain't the dogs that in heat.
And it's all going on in the ex's house. What should I tell her? She knows I don't like it. But
you don't go. You bring the dogs up here, and that's it.
Yeah, when did that become a problem? Just bring the dogs to Dallas. Or he goes down with her and they stay.
No, they can't do that. You know why?
Why?
Because it's going to make the ex uncomfortable.
Yeah.
We're always worried about the ex. How come you don't worry about us? Just like Gavin and Rachel.
Right.
Well, I don't want to lose this other guy as a friend. All right, so he's more important a friend than a romantic relationship. That's where we are.
Basically.
Well, the good thing is, everything came to a head pretty quick with Gavin after only 2 or 3 months. He didn't invest a year and a half in this chick and then find out she's nuts.
Yeah. Well, that's what this guy is. He's 2.5 months in. Almost the same situation, except the ex is going out of town every weekend to be with the ex. I mean, his current girlfriend.
Right. I don't know which way to go on this. Do chicks think that we're that stupid that we would buy it? Or what would the other side be?
That they don't think everything's driven by sex, so they can actually go down and spend the weekend in the house with the ex and should know that shouldn't be a big deal. They can keep their legs closed.
I don't know if I buy that one or not.
I don't buy it. I just wonder if that's the only other angle.
I just don't see any reason for any chick to be hanging out with an ex, especially if you're staying in their house.
You should never hang out with them, period. I don't care, in a bar, club.
You want to have a nice phone conversation from time to time, because it's like...
Maybe.
I would stay in contact with parents of exes because I'd get along with them. It's their bitchy kid I couldn't stand. So from time to time, you'd talk to an ex by accident. But the whole concept of hanging out, no. Only because every time that I've been through it, there's been no good that came from it.
I can't even imagine. Going and hanging out, staying the night at an ex's house, and then come and tell them Joy, yeah, it's fine. Nothing happened. They just stayed the night.
It's all right, sweetie. Don't worry about it.
Just the weekend, I'm seeing the dogs.
Yeah. If it weren't for the dogs, I wouldn't be down there. Everything's fine. Really? Well, you won't mind if I show up down there with a can of gasoline and a Zippo, would you?
Yeah, that's what he needs to do, to show up one weekend and go, all right.
With a can of gasoline and a Zippo.
No.
Sorry, man.
No, I got to go rent that movie just for that part. I'll spend the whole hour and a half waiting to see that part.
My two favorite parts is where they're deciphering the hieroglyphics in the crapper, where he's pointing and he goes, Pharaoh's gobble donkey coopers. Because you really think it's going to be something really deep. Very, very Egyptian.
Yeah.
And then at the end, where he sets the mummy on fire, just very nonchalant, sitting there in the wheelchair, looks up at him, flips open the Zippo, throws a lighter on him. Sorry, man. And then the zombie.
My evening's planned.
And you're really rooting for Elvis.
Yeah. You have to. So Elvis and the black JFK guy, they lived the whole movie. They didn't want to die.
Do you want to know?
Oh, okay. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me anything else. I want to see it.
I'll tell you off the air.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, Cody. I just think it's funny they made the mummy a queer because the way he's sucking the souls out through everybody's butt port. Yeah, Cody.
Hey, Russ, I started seeing this girl, and she's a recovering addict. What do you think about getting in a relationship, something like that? You had that one chick who was coked up.
I think what you're supposed to do is let them go through the whole 12 steps. Is she going through 12 steps?
She's been clean for about a year and a half now.
Oh. So she's been through the steps?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. What do they tell them when they go through this whole process?
I'm not real sure. I don't really want to get into like all the details of it with her and all the stuff. I really, it's like a new chapter in her life.
What was she addicted to?
Mainly pain pills for a while. She was, from what I understand, she was running around with a guy who was dealing and got busted with some pretty heavy stuff. But I'm not real sure how to go about this. She goes through a lot of meetings and stuff.
So is she staying current and she just didn't go through some kind of, 3 or 4 weeks and decide, okay, I'm not an alcoholic anymore. I don't need to go to AA anymore because I got it handled? She didn't do something like that?
No, huh?
Was that a shot at me?
I don't know.
No, she's steady running around with her, she got her sponsor. She's with like 4 nights a week. And
is the sponsor male or female?
Female.
Oh, okay. See, the chick I was dating was on coke. When she got into AA, her sponsor was male.
Right.
And then she started hanging out with him.
I don't even think they allow that.
I don't think you're supposed to
do cocaine.
I think you're supposed to stop doing everything, and she died from a coke overdose.
Yes.
Actually, I think she had a weak heart. You know what? I'd found out after she had died, she had a heart attack before from doing coke. Why wouldn't that be enough to stop you forever?
They just say cocaine is so addictive. That's why I never want to get near it.
Cody, I don't have a real answer for this, and I don't have a cute one. So really, this phone call's a waste. That's really something you got to go talk to. You got to find out who she's dealing with, see if her counselor will talk to you, and tell you what the best thing for her is.
Okay.
I mean, just my gut reaction is when you say that, it would be no. You don't need to be hanging out with somebody that's addicted to something.
Well, see, her parents and my parents are pretty good friends. We're both in our mid-20s.
Oh, well, then keep banging her.
Get her down.
That's really something you got to go talk to a real person, not some jackass on the radio.
Well, your input.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Sorry, man. Why is this phone not... Yeah. You still there? Cody. We need a break? When we come out of the last break?
5:36.
All right. Take this and then we'll break. Hi, Dawn.
Hi.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
I was just going to give the last caller some advice to not go with an addict. I was with one for 10 years, and it's not the way to go. Even if they're recovering, it's usually a no.
Was yours on the recovering side or in the active side?
On the active side, went through recovering side, went back into the active side.
What all are you supposed to do when you go through the 12 steps? Are you supposed to cut off all romantic relationships?
I don't know, but I know that you have to be a pretty strong person to put up with someone like that, because there's always that want to go back to that need, whatever. You know.
Whether it's dope or, the chick that I was dating that was addicted to Coke, I didn't know it, but I knew that she was drinking a lot. And if it was going to shut her up, I'd stop and get her some beer just so we would have an evening to where she was dealable with. Yeah. That make sense?
Yes. That's sad, but it does.
You go through the same steps. It's just almost like a wheel. They start, one point, and they get to their high, then they get to their low, and then they sober up a little bit, but it's all over again. It's really hard to deal with somebody like that.
You going left or right?
Left.
Which way are you turning?
I'm not going to fall for that.
Which way are you turning?
I'm not turning.
What do you do? What's the clicking noise?
Oh, it's my I haven't turned yet.
Well, which way are you going to turn? We can't stand it.
Possibly right.
Is it right?
Yeah.
All right, I got that one. All right, thanks, sweetie. Sorry, man.
It's okay, Elvis.
All right, we'll break. We'll come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
For the latest technology in laser hair removal, call Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas at 214-691-4499 or online at advancedlaserclinics.com.
The one child that Infinity Radio won't admit to owning. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, along with attorney Scott Frankel. I've known the guys at Frankel & Frankel for years. I've actually had to call them for assistance at 1-800-INJURED. If you need a lawyer to get you every single dollar you deserve, you got to call them. 1-800-INJURED. It's 1-800-INJURED.
JD, almost everyone at some time is going to be involved in a car wreck. It's not a matter of if you're going to need to call us, but when. Without an attorney, the insurance company is going to try and take advantage of you. It's that simple. We will fight to get you every dollar available on your case. Oftentimes, we're able to settle cases, but when necessary, we will take the fight to the courthouse. You need to call us as quickly as possible when you've been involved in an accident. We can get you to a doctor, usually the same day, and there are never any out-of-pocket costs. The insurance company is going to have an attorney representing their driver, and so should you. Call us.
Find out what your rights are and do what I did. You got to call 1-800-INJURED, 1-800-INJURED. The call and the consultation, absolutely free. 1-800-INJURED. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
Hello? Hey, Mom, it's Mark. Hey, Mark. Hey. Remember when I was in college? I sure do, yeah. Well, I've been thinking, how come you never bought me a Sprint PCS Vision picture phone?
Well, I don't think they were invented yet, Mark.
Well, still, it would have been really nice.
Well, yes, it would have been.
I mean, I could have sent you guys pictures of my friends or my dorm room or, stuff that I needed.
Oh, well, if you were a little bit younger, then this would have all worked out.
But you don't have to get nasty, Mom.
More people use Sprint PCS Vision picture phones than any other to easily share unlimited pictures. And now for back to school, you can get 2 Sprint PCS Vision picture phones, PM6225 by Nokia, for $49.98 after $390 instant savings or mail-in rebate. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 9/12/04. Requires purchase and activation of 2 new lines of service with new Sprint PCS service plans with Vision and 2-year term agreements. Activation and termination fees apply. Taxes, surcharges, and fees excluded. Offer not available everywhere. See store for details.
Fee, fi, full fum. Look out, fugitives. Here we come.
It's A&E's new real-life series, Dog the Bounty Hunter. Introducing Dwayne Dog Chapman.
Born on a mountain and raised in a cave, arresting fugitives is all I crave.
Family man.
The kids are my whole life. Sometimes I think about them before I kick the door in.
Philosopher.
It takes a lie to catch a liar.
loving husband.
People ask me, dog, you carry a gun? I said, yeah, her name's Beth. My woman.
Get the door down! Break it down! Break it down!
Tune into A&E tonight at 9 for the premiere of the real-life series, Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Don't move! On the ground! On the ground! You're under arrest, you got it?
Dog the Bounty Hunter. The chase begins tonight at 9, only on A&E.
The Bounty Hunter! You can run, but you can't hide from the long arm of the dog.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statans? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
Did Rob write this? Let's see how he did. I let Rob start writing spots.
Oh. Okay.
Hofbrau Steaks. Originated in 1932, first known as a down-home steak and potatoes cafe, serving whiskey and beer. Do you know the original Hofbrau's in Austin?
Yes, I do.
All right.
We passed by it when we were lost in downtown that night after we went and saw the bats.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we drove right by it.
A few times.
Yes.
It soon gained a reputation for serving quality meats at reasonable prices because Hofbrau has their own meat company. They're able to prepare your meal with steaks that are cut fresh daily. Only the finest cuts char grilled to your liking. The intense heat seals in flavor and juices, making for the tastiest, tenderest beef you'll ever savor. Hofbrau offers generous portions, with sharing encouraged. Hofbrau is renowned for its great tasting food, fine folks, friendly and relaxed atmosphere. Of course, steaks aren't the only thing the Hofbrau does right. The spot's too long. They have other stuff. Go to their website. It's hbsteaks.com. For Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The West End, Fort Worth, Haltom, City, and Bedford. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. Great steaks, no bull.
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
I'd never given any thought to where I would have a car repaired until, of course, my wreck. Then all of a sudden, where to take my car was a huge deal. I asked around, and I was really surprised how many of my friends recommended Service King. So that's where I took my car, and I'm totally impressed. They were so professional. They explained everything up front, gave me a free written estimate, and basically just took care of the whole thing. I am so glad I listened to my friends' advice. I mean, no one wants to have a wreck, but if you do, Service King is the place to go.
7 out of 10 people choose Service King over any other independent collision repair company. Family owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Hi, I'm Jared Fogle. You know, the guy who lost weight eating Subway sandwiches and exercising. Well, I used to love McDonald's too, even that catchy jingle. It's a nice little number, unlike some of the other numbers you'll find at McDonald's, like 33. That's the number of fat grams in a Big Mac. And 25, the number of fat grams in a large fries. The good news is you have a choice. We all do. You can eat a big, super tasty foot-long sweet onion chicken teriyaki sub on fresh baked bread at Subway restaurants. And it has 10 grams of fat. 10. Now that's a nice little number. And speaking of numbers, remember, Subway is looking out for number 1, you. Subway. Choose well.
Big Mac is a registered trademark of McDonald's Corporation. Subway fat content based on sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Jared lost weight by exercise and eating a reduced calorie diet, including Subway's low-fat sandwiches. Ask your doctor before beginning any weight loss plan.
Dr. Gary Tallock in the Dallas-Fort Worth area has been known as actually the premier doctor in the Dallas-Fort Worth area to get your LASIK surgery done. Highly recommended. If you've been waiting, maybe you're afraid. Maybe you just don't know the process. That's what the Tuesday night free seminar is all about. Go there. No obligation. You can ask them about the Custom View Intra LASIK, which is what I got. That's where you get the Tallock 2020, or it's free, guaranteed. You don't get 2020 perfect vision, or better. You can actually get better than 2020, by the way. I got 2015. That's how confident they are. It'll be free. Go to Tallock.com. That'll give you all the information. Call them for directions. Seminars tonight, 972-258-6400. It's 972-258-6400. Go by and see the doctor. Get a feel for the staff. You'll know why I enjoyed it, why 44,000 other people have had their eyes done there and all just as happy and success. Oh, Russell, what is the matter? What are you shoving up your nose?
Taking it out.
That's not coming out. That's going in. Quit throwing it. God! You threw a hunk of chicken that's been up your nose at me. And I saw it coming, clearly, because of Dr. Gary Tallock. Tallock.com, 972-258-6400.
We have offsetting penalties, starting with number 78, defense, encroachment, overridden by dual infractions on number 12, offense, intentional grounding of forward pass thrown past the line of scrimmage, plus a neutral zone change of eligibility after the snap with illegal onside substitution delays resulting in loss of down and flagrant unsportsmanlike and eligible motion of down.
Excuse me, sir. Would you care for a Corona?
Timeout to review the offer. First down. Second down. Excellent play. Upon further review, we're going to stop the clock, hit the beach, and have a wild ball. I'm going to call for an illegal block party, conference with the lime judge, and make a forward pass at this cheerleader. Anyone here wants to finish the game? That's your call. Me, I'm trading yellow flags and zebra stripes for palm trees and Coronas and getting this backfield in motion.
Smooth, refreshing Corona Extra. Miles away from ordinary. Imported by the Gambrinus Company, San Antonio, Texas.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I'll have to see it.
Yeah, the mummy comes out from behind a tree and Elvis hits him with his walker.
That's the big fight scene?
Yeah, and Elvis gets down. You know how Elvis was into martial arts?
Yeah.
So...
There goes O'Malley again.
O'Malley's only seen it once. I don't know how he remembers all this stuff.
It was just one of those things that was... I think with any movie that's built up like that and you're excited to go see it, maybe it's kind of like the Star Wars geeks. Like, they can't wait for it to come out.
I don't understand how you heard about this. Because obviously this movie came out, had its release, made its money. It's out on DVD, and it's been out, I guess, for a month or so. I'm just now hearing about it.
I guess as far as Bruce Campbell, the actor that plays Elvis.
I have no idea what he'd look like without the Elvis makeup on in Brother. Is it Brother or Bubba?
Bubba.
Bubba Hotep.
I'll try and give you a quick rundown and see if you can remember. You haven't seen Army of Darkness or
No.
Evil Dead 1 or 2, but those are his main ones. The people that have seen those, it's a fairly small group, and it's not like it's Dungeons and Dragons nerds, but the people that are your friends, you know who they are.
All right.
And they tell you about Bubba Hotep's coming
these
out.
people would be into Little Feet.
Yeah, I suppose.
I don't mean the band, I mean Small.
Very passionate about a very small group of people, but very passionate.
Right. Bruce Campbell.
But the reason I like this movie is it's not a artsy movie. It's just got a weird pretext, and it plays off okay. And I like the way it's shot. I like the way it's shot a lot.
Then I need to look at it, too, if we're going to do... We're really going to do Happy the Clown. We can get some tips from
Get this, if you're going to go get it, get the DVD.
Okay.
Listen to the director's cut, and they tell you how they shoot all the different things. We can use that as we do Happy the Clown, and just play off of that.
Okay.
Go ahead, Dan.
I can give you probably the most recognizable place that you might have seen Bruce Campbell and just not have known it. You saw the first Spider-Man, right?
Yes.
Okay. He and Sam Raimi went to school together back in, I think it was Michigan, so they've known each other for years. He was the ring announcer in the first Spider-Man. He was the one that actually gave Spider-Man the name The Amazing Spider-Man. right before he goes into the wrestling match in his first costume.
All right.
I remember the scene. I just don't remember the guy.
Yeah.
And then he plays an usher in Spider-Man 2.
Okay. That's his big stuff?
As far as the most recognizable and recent, that's what you're going to notice. He was also he played, I think it was like 1 or 2 seasons, The Adventures of Briscoe County Jr., which was on TV. I think it was late 80s, maybe early 90s.
Right now, his biggest movie, as far as I'm concerned, is Bubba Hotep.
I'm with you.
Now, you never really explained earlier. Is Hotep, is that actually the family surname, or does it have something to do with Egypt?
It's from Egypt, because that's the name of the mummy, supposedly. I can't remember if they found that on, the bathroom writing wall or something, or they found out. But
got it.
It's also a play on words from the Mummy movies. Brendan Fraser. The evil mummy in that, his name was Imhotep.
Okay.
So they just kind of dropped the Im part and just...
Bubba Hotep.
There you go. So in a way, it's sort of a spoof on the Mummy movies.
Got it. Well, it's a freaky twist.
Okay.
Elvis in a nursing home, a black JFK who contends the FBI scooped out his brain, sewed up his head, stuck a bag of sand in there, and painted him black so nobody would find him.
And they live together in a nursing home, and they fight this mummy.
The mummy that's coming in and sucking the souls out of people. But because he's sucking old souls, you can't live long.
So you got to get a lot of them.
Right. You got to come back. And since they're old people, they're dying all the time anyway. Nobody really notices.
I see. And you got to get the soul out.
Through the bung hole.
You have to suck it out.
That's what he does. I didn't write the damn thing. So the 2 things to watch for in the movie that I thought was funny was when they're deciphering the hieroglyphics in the crapper.
That's good.
And then when Elvis sets the mummy on fire. And there's a quick fight scene where Elvis is about to... And by the end of the movie, Elvis is in his white jumpsuit.
Oh, yeah. You have to be.
And his walker.
Yes.
Then he gets into his karate pose.
Why?
Because he's about to fight the mummy.
Oh, he's going to fight the mummy in karate.
So he gets down like this. Don't make me use my stuff on you. Thank you.
Big, old, fat Elvis.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Liver spots and all.
It is. They did a really good job with the makeup. Yes, Adam?
Yeah, man. You need to see Evil Dead 2, especially Evil Dead 2. I'd watch Army of Darkness 2. It's like a sequel to that, but everything on that movie is just over the top, and it's so over the top that it's hilarious.
Evil Dead 2?
Yeah, that's Bruce at his best, man.
Hold on a second. How's that end, Chloe? You don't know?
Times I've seen it.
Okay.
It ends where it picks up on Army of Darkness.
I never saw Army of Darkness.
Yeah, that's like it's in medieval times.
Army of Darkness?
Uh-huh.
Has it got monsters in it?
Oh, yeah.
What about spooks?
Well, yeah.
All right.
Evil Dead 2 is the best, though, man.
They got spooks in it?
Oh, yeah, a lot of spooks.
How old are you on the phone?
I'm 31.
You still live with parents?
No. I got 3 kids, man.
Just asking.
Married 12 years. I got a dead eye on my back.
You got a what?
I'm a big fan of Sam Raimi,
Oh.
Yeah.
And I bet the roof of your mouth is all burned up from eating that pot pie too fast. See, I watched the thing last night. I'm going, I don't really want to tell anybody because it's one of those films that you would think of as being artsy because it's independent and it only played at a few places in Dallas.
Yeah.
I think it did really well in Austin, too.
Okay.
But for the most part, it's a freak.
Yeah, it sounds like very passionate, kind of, pardon me, not saying to you, but a little bit geeky. The people that seem to be real passionate about it follow it.
I think you'll enjoy it.
Okay. What?
No. Hi, Corey.
Hey, man, I wanted to ask you, what'd you think of that one old man with the Lone Ranger mask, the one that was called Kemosabe with the cap gun?
All right, stop it with this stuff.
You guys are ruining the movie.
There's just another old guy in the nursing home. He thinks he's a Lone Ranger.
Of course.
I don't want to throw that out because it'd make it sound unbelievable.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
So I don't have anything else to add.
I can't wait to see it. There's a similar movie called Best in Show that did not do well in the theaters.
I saw that. That was okay. Wasn't a low-budget movie.
No.
I like this one because it was low-budget and you can't tell. I wouldn't know if I hadn't read on the internet that they didn't have a lot of money to spend.
What'd they spend on it? You know?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
But after you watch the movie, you go back, you go, there wasn't any Elvis music in there. Because they couldn't afford it.
Couldn't afford it, yeah.
So they had to dance around that. So it was all well done.
Okay. Worth a rental.
Excuse me. All right, you're going to need to spray.
Oh.
Thank you. Do I want to take that? Oh, I didn't tell you about this chick in the grocery store Sunday. We're waiting in line. I'm ahead of them. She's behind me with her kids.
Okay.
All right. One of the kids asked, are we going to get, I don't know why I asked, but are we going to get that fake sugar? Okay?
Uh-huh.
This is why I don't think people should be able to keep their kids. They should put them someplace and let professionals raise them forever.
No.
She turns around to the kids, and I'm listening. I can't see her. I can't see the kids. I just know they're behind me.
Sure.
And she said, no, I don't want to. I think they're talking about Splenda.
Okay.
I don't want to get that because I don't think it's good. And the kid asked why. Well, God didn't make it, and I don't trust anything that man makes. So when they're not looking, I turn around to see what the hell is in the shopping cart.
Yeah.
Guess what God makes?
What?
God makes Cheez-Its. God makes s'mores.
Yeah, I didn't realize God made all that stuff.
Yeah.
Well.
God made Diet Pepsi.
Really?
Yeah. And Jesus turned water into SpaghettiOs. You want to turn around and go, what the hell's wrong with you? Now you got kids thinking that God makes s'mores and Diet Pepsi.
Well, anything God doesn't make.
Yeah.
What's that stuff in the Diet Pepsi that makes it the diet?
Right. That's the aspartame. It's the same thing. It's still an artificial sweetener. What's wrong with you? Why do you think your ass is as big as it is? And now you're going to lie to your kids and let them think this crap is okay to eat because they think God made it. But God didn't make Splenda.
No.
And I'm debating the whole time I'm waiting in line. Do I turn around and tell this bitch how nutty she is and she doesn't deserve her kids?
No. Not going to change her.
Well, but you're gonna take that idiotic knowledge and pass it on to the kids, and then they're gonna believe it. How old were you when you finally realized that you didn't die if you touched one of them mushrooms in the front yard?
I was probably about 4 or 5.
Okay. What about swallowing the watermelon seed?
A little older, probably about 8 or 9.
All right.
That wasn't gonna actually grow in your stomach.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
And they pass that on.
Yeah.
And then the kids are going to tell it to their kids. Just a whole stupidity. I couldn't believe it. I turned around and I thought, okay, there's going to be a lot of fruits, a lot of vegetables, and just natural things in the shopping cart. That's all it was full of. S'mores, Cheez-Its, Diet Pepsi was the only thing she had going for her, SpaghettiOs.
Which has the artificial sweetener in it.
Right.
God works at Nabisco.
But
who knew?
Just the concept of lying to the kids. You got no decent answer. You want to be a fat ass.
There's
just
no
say
answer.
it.
Yeah, there's no answer. So if I tell them this, it'll shut them up. Oh, okay, God don't make it. Okay. Well, who does then?
Yeah, Mom, where does this come from? Those little bitty short farts, is that the God? Little cookie boys?
The Keebler elves.
Yeah.
No. Those are disciples, son. Don't be stupid.
Yeah. Schmack. And she didn't really look that stupid. She was fat, and she was quite disgusting.
Yeah, she was just shutting her kids up.
But why don't you get the artificial sweetener? I don't think it's bad for kids. It can't be any worse than shoving them full of s'mores.
No. I have the Splenda for my iced tea.
Almost called CPS.
No, you can't get kids taken away for that. Just for being stupid, you can't.
She's telling that God makes us SpaghettiOs.
No one would have...
God ain't the Franco-American.
No. He's not.
Or you at least want to turn around and go, your tubes are tied, yes? You're not going to have any more kids and tell them this crap that you're telling these two little retards. Your tubes are tied, yes?
No, I'm pregnant right now.
Oh, come here. Give me that can of SpaghettiOs.
You can't assault people because they're stupid.
I tell them this can of SpaghettiOs come open. You get it?
That's it. God, you're nasty. I know it's frustrating.
And you know what? It's funny. You can see the clumps of retarded families, idiotic families, as they walk around. You'd be driving through a grocery store parking lot, and there'll be the dad, the mom, and the kid, and they'll be walking across the street. Not one of them, not one, looks to see if anything's coming. Not the kid, not the mom, not the dad. And it's funny to look at that because you're thinking, well, nature's going to wipe them out. Because one of them's going to walk out in the middle of the street, and something's going to get them.
Natural selection.
Yeah.
Or you see a 2-year-old running around the car while mommy's putting the groceries up. Mommy's head's in the car. I saw this last night. Mommy's head's in the car putting something away or grazing, and the kid is running around out where a car could hit him. A 2-year-old. Yeah, you're right. You think natural selection.
How are we doing, Chloe? Yeah. How long will you go till we do news? Is it? Does somebody float one?
I did, a little one. Sorry.
Thank you. Yes, Michelle?
I didn't learn this until my mom became diabetic, but you should not give kids under 12 artificial sweeteners.
Well, what about real sweeteners? Why wouldn't you just give them natural stuff? If you're that concerned about it, why fill them up full of Cheetos and SpaghettiOs and s'mores?
I'm not knocking that at all. I just thought the listener should know that they shouldn't.
That they should know what?
Don't give them diet drinks, anything with artificial sweeteners until they're about 12 years old.
Why? What does it do to them?
Something about how your body naturally processes natural sugars, stuff that God made.
Right.
And it just alters the way they process that stuff.
I thought in all the commercials where they show the NutraSweet and the Splenda and they show the deers in the woods and stuff that it's all made from natural stuff.
And that very well could be. That's just what my mom was taught in her diabetic class. And it could be, different sweeteners, different, maybe like Sweet and Low or that kind of stuff.
All
She didn't really say.
Okay.
Anyway.
All right. Thank you. Say yes, we have time or not? We don't? All right. Hi, Alice.
Hi. Why is it that when you tell the truth, parents look crazy at you anyway? I told my daughter and my niece the other day that the reason why the sky was so colorful was because the way the smog was hitting the light and the effects, and the parents looked at me like, you're retarded. You shouldn't be telling children that. It gives them a false sense of happiness or something like that. I don't know.
I don't know what you just said. The sky's pretty because it's full of smog?
No, they were asking who paints the sky, who makes the sun, stuff like that. And they said, well, God makes the sun, blah, blah, blah. And they said, and they asked, well, who paints the sky? I said, well, that's not actual paint. That's smog in the atmosphere that's caused by, and then they went off on the pollution, the effects of pollution. The children were like, okay, because they get my knowledge. But the parents who were standing next to me told me to my face that I shouldn't be telling that to the kids because it gives them a false sense of reality or something like that. I don't know what the exact word she said, but they made it seem like I was a bad parent for telling them the truth.
Why are you telling your kids that the sky's full of pollution?
Well, because they're smart kids. They're not dumb. I don't tell them about Santa Claus. I don't believe in that.
You never told your kids about Santa Claus at all?
No. They asked about Santa Claus. Well, who's does Santa Claus do? And it's a to celebrate the spirit of Christmas.
No.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, so no Santa Claus. Are you guys a Jehovah's Witness?
No, I'm not Jehovah's Witness.
Oh. What are you?
Catholic.
Okay. Because I know Jehovah's Witness, they don't do Santa Claus, they don't do birthdays, they don't do holidays, they don't do anything.
Yeah. No, they do birthdays. We do all
Jehovah's Witness?
No, we do. I would say.
I know about Catholics.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right.
I've heard of parents doing that. Oh, I want to be honest with them. Just Santa Claus, come on. Were you really destroyed when you found out about Santa Claus?
You want the radio shtick line or you want the honest one?
I'd like the honest truth.
Oh, no. Okay. You want the radio shtick line?
Yeah, let me ask again.
All right.
Were you really, really despondent when you found out about Santa Claus?
What?
Thank you. Sorry, man.
I understand.
I think I was probably... I figured it out before they told me.
Okay.
I think most kids do.
Yeah. I think
I was about 5 or 6.
Yeah, that's about right. I just remember being just kind of like, well, why is the whole country and all the television and everything all built around this more or less a lie? And then I was over it.
I kind of looked at it this way. It was kind of cool that my parents did something and didn't take credit for it. Nope. So to me, the message, and this will be the only serious part of the show today, so embrace it with everything you have. To me, it kind of demonstrated that you can do nice stuff for people and not really expect something in return.
That's very deep.
Sorry, man. All right, we'll take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Not that I got any toys that were worth a crap.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
You did. You say you got beat with everything you ever got.
Every kid that I associated with, you didn't. You didn't get beat with your lobsters.
No, I didn't. Nor Christmas toys.
Almost every kid gets beat with their toys at one point or another.
That is not true.
You ever get beat with your toys?
Yeah. You're kidding.
Johnny Lightning racetrack parts.
Why would they beat you?
And that's sharp. Because it's the whole the sense of irony that's funny to them.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Dan, you get beat with toys?
Actually, worse. Not toys. My cousin and I were playing with sticks from a tree, like sword fighting.
Right.
We didn't come home on time. So we got it with the sticks we were playing with.
You had that coming.
But there's no irony there.
No.
It's the irony lies in the fact that they gave you something normally on a birthday or to celebrate the birth of Christ, and then something happens down the road. Next thing you know, you're getting a slinky wrapped around your neck.
That never happened.
Yes, it did.
A slinky never got wrapped around your head.
Mm-hmm.
No, the Hot Wheel tracks, I can see.
I got hit with a Hot Wheel track. I got hit with the Wheelo. Remember those?
I can see that.
What else I get? The Rock'em Sock'em robots?
You didn't know that.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
What else they beat me with? We got a go-kart once? Yes, I did. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
It's Van Chevrolet's year-end model blowout this Labor Day weekend. Saturday till Monday, the deals are big. Log on to yesvancan.com or make the drive on 35 and exit Beltline to Van Chevrolet Carrollton, Chevy, and American Revolution.
Van can deliver, Van Chevrolet.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show for DFW Gun Range and Training Center. It's the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. You're going to love it. It's where I got my CHL concealed handgun license. They'll provide you with entertainment, self-confidence, and security. Great selection of handguns. You can try them even before you buy them. They even have a fully automatic submachine gun for you to rent. That is a blast, trust me. Complete retail store, handguns, accessories, holsters, handcuffs, whatever you can think of, they've got it. Also, they got classes, intro to handguns. They've got intermediate, advanced defensive pistol classes, concealed handgun licenses also. Like I said, it's where I got mine. It's where Russ got his. Security guard training, levels 1 through 4. Kickboxing, aerobics, jiu-jitsu, and they got a 2,000 square foot gym. Memberships are available. Also, discounts for police and active duty military. Call them, 214-630-4866. Check them out on the web. That's easiest way, dfwgun.com. They're on Mockingbird Lane, 1607 West Mockingbird, just 3 blocks east of Highway 35. We'll see you there at DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Guess what that sound is? Let me help you out. It's a jail cell door getting slammed shut after you've been booked for DUI. Don't think you'll get caught? Think again. Officers are cracking down from coast to coast this month. So listen up. If you drive impaired, you will pay. The choice is yours. Designate a sober driver or you drink and drive, you lose. This message brought to you by the U.S. Department of Transportation.
Okay, you're all hooked up. You've got NFL Sunday Ticket and 4 free months of DirecTV's best programming package. That's over 200 channels, including over 30 premium movie channels. Free.
Free?
You got it.
Wow, I must be dreaming.
Nope.
Are you sure I'm not dreaming? Because there's a big donkey over there with the head of my grandmother chewing on the carpet.
You get me my reading glasses. They're over on the coffee table. My sciatica is killing me.
Yeah, kind of smells like a petting zoo in here. All right, I'd say you're dreaming.
Ah, what a bummer. I really wanted that DirecTV deal.
Oh, no worries. DirecTV's 4 months free offer, that part's real. But if I were you, I'd be careful. Your grandmother looks a little angry.
NFL Sunday Ticket only from DirecTV. Sign up now and get DirecTV's best programming package free for 4 months. It's our best offer of the year. Call 1-800-DirecTV or see your local retailer for details.
Offer ends 10/30/04. New customers only. Hardware and programming sold separately. Blackout rules and other conditions apply.
The SBC Yellow Pages is just one part of what it takes to be successful in business, but it's an awfully big part. Just ask David Pratt of America's Carpet Outlet.
The SBC Smart Yellow Pages have been my way of attaining growth. They're the way customers find me. I have no outside salespeople. So the SBC Smart Yellow Pages is what provides me additional customers each year. I've advertised in other Yellow Pages and found that it really made very little, if any, impact. I would tell anyone who has a retail business that the SBC Smart Yellow Pages is definitely the way to go as far as bringing customers to your business.
Do what successful businesses do and advertise where the most people look. Reserve your ad in life's most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, and online at smartpages.com.
To get your ad seen by more people in Dallas, advertise in the SBC Yellow Pages. Call 214-525-8300 to be in life's most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages.
All right, it's J.D. Ryan for the folks at Cotman Transmissions. And, you know, with transmissions, you do not want to wait until something's happening or wrong, because then it's too late. Go to Cotman. They're all over town. They're Richardson, Carrollton, Louisville, Arlington, Fort Worth. Go to 866-COTTMAN, C-O-T-T-M-A-N. 866-COTTMAN, and that'll give you the one that's closest to you. The exclusive TransCheck 21 Plus service, that's what you got to get done. It's free, and it's the most complete transmission check in the industry. And no matter what what kind of car you drive, import, domestic, 4x4 truck like me, they do it all. They'll give you free towing with major repairs anytime, day or night, so that's off your mind. And the nationwide warranty in case you're going to travel, you're up in Colorado. Oh, my gosh, Cotman's back in Carrollton. Nope, nationwide warranty with no deductible. And that they're one of the best, highest customer satisfaction ratings in the country. And that's why. They're not going to do any work before it's explained to you and you've approved it. That's just their policy. Get the store locator for the one nearest you at Cottman.com, C-O-T-T-M-A-N, or just call them 866-C-O-T-T-M-A-N. It's Cotman Transmissions.
At Budweiser, we've been brewing beer for over 100 years. And for just as long, we've been finding new ways to get it to you at its absolute freshest. Because fresh beer tastes better. And now we're taking freshness to the next level. Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Not only is it beer bottled less than 24 hours ago, it's beer that pushes the very envelope of freshness. One which no other beer can match. To show that fresh beer tastes better. So now, we're bringing America Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Our Day Fresh beer crew is bringing it to bars and nightclubs in select cities all across the country. Look for cold, refreshing Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. It's one more reason we're the king of beers. It's why we wear the crown. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
It's the end of Sister, Can You Spare a Dime? Brought to you by the new Racetrack MasterCard. 11:09 p.m. Kim Vining, master partier, was on the way home from a soiree of epic proportions.
Man, that party rocked.
But now she was tired. She was spent, but mostly she was low on gas.
Uh-oh.
The problem? Lack of cash.
Stupid cover charge.
Luckily, Kim knew she could save 12 cents a gallon by using her new Racetrack MasterCard. That's right, sister. The Racetrack MasterCard earns you a rebate of at least 12 cents a gallon for the first 2 months after activation. She went inside for a snack and earned 10% rewards on everything she bought. Kim figured she could get into
Club Tango.
Sorry, Toots, not on the list.
She figured wrong. But no matter. Kim could go home secure in the knowledge that she earned rewards of 12 cents off every gallon of gas. More importantly, she could finally take off those little purple pumps. The Racetrack MasterCard. Save 12 cents at the pump and don't pay a cover charge. Pick up an application today or visit racetrack.com.
Let's party!
Terms and conditions of the Racetrack MasterCard apply. The amount of rebate will vary depending on gasoline price and is based on introductory offer of 10% off racetrack purchases for first 2 months account is open with 3% rewards thereafter. See terms and conditions at racetrack.com.
Okay, write down this phone number, 800-215-2388. That's the number for the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. Ionizes the air in your house. It always smells like there's been just a thunderstorm, and the air is always clean. And it's quiet. We've got one on here in the studio. We couldn't have it on here. It made a lot of noise. We've had this one in here for months. We're not even sure what maintenance is supposed to be on one of these, because after 4 months, we haven't had to do anything to it. If you've got allergies, you need to call 800-215-2388 and find out how the Living Air Classic can help eliminate the symptoms of the allergies that you got. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particulates, and reports show, and I've said this before, that the air in your house is twice, because unless you keep it open, the air in the house is twice as polluted as the air outside. So if you want clean, fresh air in your house, you can get a Living Air Classic, and it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. 1-800-215-2388. The Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 1-800-215-2388.
I'm Father Tom Hartman of the God Squad. I've been diagnosed with Parkinson's disease. My mission is to find a cure for Parkinson's. So I've established the Thomas Hartman Foundation for Parkinson's Research. Medical science says that Parkinson's can be cured in 10 years. I have a lot of work to do, and I really need your help. Please call me at 631-277-9655 to join our cause. That's 631-277-9655. Or visit me at www.hartmanfoundation.org. Thank you.
Great catch, Murph. Come here, boy.
Pass me an Amstel Light.
Hey, what's the score?
9-0 us.
I got sand all over me. Ow! Don't let me fall. Who wants cheese on their burger? I'll take one.
Who says 60 seconds can't be a day at the beach? Who says a light beer can't taste great? Amstel Light. Low calorie, low carb. The beer drinker's light beer. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Justin Timberlake didn't pull a can of Budweiser's breast out. That bitch is crazy.
Yeah.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
So she said that she thought the Bush administration or the FCC jumped all over her, not because her boob came out, but to distract us from
the war in Iraq. The Bush administration actually made a bigger deal out of it than it was to distract the country from Iraq. And she says now she's sorry that she said she was sorry that it happened at the Super Bowl. She says it's stupid that the FCC could fine CBS for what she did. And she says commercials for beer and Viagra are much more sexual, and they also were in the Super Bowl.
I don't recall the spots for Viagra pulling out no pee-pees.
No, they're very subtle.
In fact, well, you have to know what they're talking about to get it.
Yes.
It's like the one with, is it Ditka?
Yeah, Mike Ditka.
Yeah. He throws a football through the car tire.
I saw it.
Yeah.
Very subtle.
Those aren't as blatant as a woman's saggy breast coming out.
I just love the headline. It's from Access Hollywood. Janet Jackson says Bush used her as a distraction. Yeah, that's what we have to do.
Yeah. So he was just waiting around for some woman with a saggy breast to pop it out on TV so you could jump all over. He could jump all over her ass.
Yes. And nobody will notice the 24-hour-a-day coverage on CNN of the war.
That'll balance out.
Right.
My saggy nipple will absolutely erase the fact that we didn't find no weapons. Why does anybody talk to her?
Because she's Janet Jackson. Pure and simple.
All right. You want to do one more news?
Yep.
What was the 1.2 million thing you were talking about?
Oh, that's Rob pulled this stuff up on the movie for you, on your little Bubba Hotep movie. That's what they spent on. There's a budget on there, how much they spent, when they shot it, where they shot it.
I don't see it.
What was in that stack?
I see quotes. I see.
Hold on.
I see England. I see France.
No.
Box office budget 1.25 million.
Yeah.
So far, it's made 6.3 million. 1.25 is
cheap.
Yeah, not even just cheap. That's dirt cheap. When we had Max Baer on, when he was talking about making County Line, they said they spent $500,000-600,000 on that. That was back in the early 70s, and that was a shoestring.
Yeah.
It's only an hour and a half. Yeah. So even if you get bored with it, it's over pretty quick.
I like to watch the director's cut, so I'll get it tonight. Assuming they have it at Blockbuster.
I don't know where Mona got hers, but she already had it because she's into that.
Yes.
All right. Cool. You ready to go?
Sure.
What? Line one. Hi, Annie.
Hey, Russ.
Yes?
My boys are the ones that shot my dad's cows in the head with the potato gun.
Oh, knocked the cow over?
Yeah, I knocked the cow over.
Yeah.
And they love you. Well, my husband loves you, too, and he called me before they were leaving for football practice saying that you had a good movie we should get. 10 minutes later, my boys called me telling me that their English lit teacher wants them to do an essay on this movie, Bubba Heifer.
Bubba Heifer?
And that I need to bring the movie home tonight. And they tell me, now, Mom, it might be rated R. We don't know, but it's an indie film. And she said that the language and the context is artistic. So I'm like, okay, all right.
I'm just trying to think if there were the only bad thing in the movie is the language.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a brief flash of nudity, but it's so quick. It's about as quick as Janet Jackson's nasty boob that came out.
All right, so there's no other real context that would be questionable for a 16-year-old set of boys.
No. Just, I mean, there's the F word in there a few times.
Mm-hmm.
But it fits in the context.
No adult situations?
No. It's just a bunch of old people and old folk. Well, hang on a second. What about the thing where she's massaging his...
the salve?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you never see it, though.
No, you don't.
It's understood what's going on.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's safe.
Wait. I just heard you say...
Nah. Because he's got that blister on his thing.
Yes.
And the nurse has to come in from time to time and rub some salve on it. Well, they're supposed to clear it up. He thinks it's a cancerous growth.
Oh, okay. A lot of subtext parts of this movie. Obviously, a lot of subtle stuff that you really don't get the first time.
Actually, you know what? The weenie thing is... I'm trying to think how to describe it. At a certain point, she's doing the salve on him, and his thing actually...
Certainly.
Right. Which it hadn't before.
Okay.
And he was pissed off about that. His life's over, nothing's going on. And then all of a sudden, throughout the movie, he starts to get his thingy back.
Mm-hmm.
Then he's walking a little bit quicker with his walker. And he's getting a little more ornery.
Okay.
So it actually does have something to do with the movie.
I got you. Okay. And watch for when the black guy...
Now, I don't know what the thing about the pus pocket on it's got to do.
I don't know. But make sure watch when the black guy falls over, his feet are white.
Yeah.
I'll watch for
I think it's the first time that Elvis finds the Negro JFK in his room. You have to be looking, because as he walks in, he's going, Jack.
Mm-hmm.
That's when you look on the floor. I didn't notice the white feet, though. So if he's got white feet, then yeah, probably the Secret Service dyed him black.
Makes sense. And they would just forget his feet. Why?
Maybe he had shoes on when they was dyeing him.
Could be. Could have been.
When they dipped him.
I understand. Like Mystic Tan, you put the little booties on.
Right. Or they just held him upside down, much like what you do. And they
don't hold anybody upside down.
And they dipped him and they went, oh, we didn't get your fevers.
Come back later and they forgot him.
Right. Sorry, Jack. All right. You ready to go with news?
Sure.
We still have time? Good. 6:47, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thanks, Russ. Brought to us by the Gas Pipe.
Don't work your ass off on Labor Day. Party hardy with deep discounts on pipes, papers, detox, and grow gear all this weekend only at the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Sale ends Labor Day. The Gas Pipe.
How about Grand Prairie Ford? I'll see you there on Sunday from 2 until 4. That is Belline and I-30 in Grand Prairie. They're having a big cheap as dirt sale for used cars. Come on by and see me on Sunday, 2 to 4. I'll have Incubus and Peter Frampton tickets and more goodies. Now, on Sunday during the Olympics men marathon in Athens, 57-year-old drunken defrocked Irish priest Cornelius Horan tackled Brazilian marathon runner and about 23 miles into a 26-mile race. Horan, dressed in the red kilt and a long green coat, wore signs that read, "The Grand Prix Priest" and "The Second Coming is Near." He was corralled by security guards, and after about a 40-second delay, Lima, the guy that he tackled, was up running again. He finished third, by the way. He got the bronze. And yesterday, Horan was given a $3,700 fine and suspended a one-year prison sentence and banned from any sporting events in Greece for 3 months. Well, that's not very much when you consider what happened to 31-year-old Ron Besseman of Montreal, Quebec, Canada. He's the guy that interrupted the men's synchronized diving event during the first week of the Olympics, wearing a blue tutu and a temporary tattoo. He ran up to the pool between dives and jumped off the diving board himself.
Yeah, what happened to
He
him?
got 5 months in a Greek jail.
They're going to leave him in?
Yeah, 5 months in jail.
I thought he was going to appeal that.
Well, he can't try, but right now he's in there.
All right.
And this other guy got a fine.
Okay.
And he actually tackled somebody and interrupted an actual marathon. If I was the guy he tackled, I'd be pissed. 40 seconds delay in a marathon's a long time.
Oh, yeah.
And the guy still got the bronze. 59-year-old Jim Malone of Hayward, California. He's a gay military veteran who in 1996 went to Oakland, California's Veteran Affairs Clinic with test results from an outside lab showing he was HIV positive. The VA,
I heard about this.
VA clinic ran its own tests, and they found out Jim was not, in fact, infected. They just didn't bother to tell him for 8 years. Earlier this month, the computers that was tracking the HIV patients. They're reviewing the cases, and they basically called him up and went, "Hey, we forgot to tell you 8 years ago, you ain't got the HIV." He said he's been battling depression, attended support groups during the meeting. He's lost a lot of weight, and he says basically...
Why did he lose weight? He didn't have AIDS.
That's the point. He looks like... I saw...
Well, what's the point? If you don't have AIDS...
He gave up on life. He got depressed. He said his father wouldn't talk to him the last year of his life because before his father died recently, because he thought he was gay, and well, he was gay, and thought he had AIDS. So he basically said, "I've been living for the last 8 years like I was dying."
Don't. I can... No.
It's a great song.
I can't stand that song. Who does that? Tim
McGraw.
Yeah.
Live Like You Were Dying.
No.
What do you mean you can't stand it?
Because that's all you've been talking about over the past week and a half.
Song.
I don't care.
Okay.
Why is it all the country songs have some kind of jackass, schmarmy title?
It's not.
Live Like You Were Dying. Whiskey Lullaby.
Have you heard the song?
I don't care.
It's about somebody that, found out they were dying, and the guy goes, "Man, what did you do?" And he goes, "I went skydiving. I went Rocky Mountain climbing. I rode a bull."
Is that where this whole skydiving thing is coming from you?
A little bit.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me.
Why have all country songs, you got to pick this one to where you're going to go skydiving? Why don't you just wear a dress?
That wasn't a motivational song.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't. Where's the Dress by Mo and Joe?
Yeah.
No, it's not motivational song.
Get a tractor.
I don't want a tractor.
I don't understand all the jackass country songs.
I just realized I'm getting older, and there's some things I want to do. I still fly. I still scuba dive.
You never wanted to skydive. Just because you're getting older doesn't mean you should do it. You don't do it because you're getting older. You do it because you want to.
I do.
Not because you feel like you got to get something accomplished between now and Z.
Clearly, it's something I want to do. I can't do it anyway for a while. I went to see my doctor, and he said no.
How come?
Potentially, even with the tandem, I explained the tandem to him. He goes, "I know all about it. I've done the tandem jump with me and another guy." Okay. He goes, "Even potentially with that, your arm is still extended out." And he showed me basically, he goes, "You're talking about 100-mile-an-hour wind pushing that arm back, and that's the exact wrong direction you need to go with that." He goes, "Plus, when that parachute pops and your arm's back like that, there's a very good chance you'll put it back out of socket again. So you'll be in much pain for the last 5 minutes coming down." I went, "That didn't sound like fun." He goes, "Why don't we wait a while?"
Well, it looks like you're going to have to pick another country song.
Why?
Obviously, you can't live like you're dying. Why don't you go have some bar wars?
No.
Kicking in car doors.
No. Anyway. Celebrity Justice says the reason Kobe Bryant has been fighting tooth and nail to keep his statements to the police out of court is because he admitted to the cops that he enjoys kind of a certain vile sex act. And Celebrity Justice won't say what the sex act is, but they did reveal it had something to do with a woman's face. Kobe's accuser told the police that in the midst of the sex act, Kobe leaned into her and asked if she liked it when a guy performed this act. She said she did not enjoy it, and that's when she claims that Kobe's grip tightened. When the cops asked Kobe about the woman's claim the next morning in the hotel room, he told them basically, quote, "What's the big deal? Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I do it." Jury selection continued today and will continue tomorrow at the Eagle County Courthouse. Process of selecting 12 jurors and 2 alternates is expected to take the rest of the week. A new survey sponsored by Scott Towels Tissues by... I don't know why they did this, but they did. They found that men are more likely to feel confident about their common sense than women. 44% of men say they have, quote, a lot more common sense than most people. And 75% of the people surveyed believe common sense contributes to a happy relationship with your spouse or significant other. Gerald McCraney,
So you're just sitting around the house one day, you hear this Live Like You're Dying song.
No, I was driving back from Shreveport. I can tell you right where I was.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just driving down the road, and that song came on, and it was just, it's very, you get into it at the beginning, it's about, you know.
What are the lyrics?
The hook line?
It's
just, the setup is, the guy looks at the x-rays, and I spent most of the next.
What are the x-rays?
In other words, he has some type of cancer or some type of disease.
Okay.
It never really explains it.
All right.
He said, I'm looking at the x-rays. I spent most of the next days thinking about, what to do, options, and sweet time. Thinking about time.
All right.
And then it says, what do you do when you get that kind of news? And the guy went, I went skydiving. I went Rocky Mountain climbing. I went 2.7 seconds on a bull named Fu Manchu. And I loved deeper and I spoke sweeter and whatever else. Anyway, the hook line is, I hope someday you get a chance to live like you were dying.
Does he yak?
No, he doesn't. Yeah, you don't ever find out if the guy dies. That's not the point. The point is, what do you do when you find out?
Well, that's only fitting if you got to sit through that schlock for 3.5 minutes. At least let him die at the end.
The point is, if you found out you were really dying, what would you do? Would you continue doing this every day? Is there anything else you want to accomplish in your life?
No.
Okay, well, I'm sorry for you.
Why?
Because there's lots of things to do out there.
What?
I wouldn't go Rocky Mountain climbing. That didn't sound fun to me. And I wouldn't ride a bull.
Well, you've never wanted to skydive. You always said, there's no way I'm jumping out of a plane. It doesn't make any sense. You enjoy flying. You don't like jumping. Why all of a sudden you got to skydive?
Because I've talked to a lot of people that have done the tandem. It's I don't have to take a bunch of classes to get certified like I do to be a scuba diver.
Mm-hmm.
And so I can do 1 hour, and then I can jump with somebody else. Get it out of the way. It sounds like fun. And everybody that's done it, including Chloe back there shaking his head, it says it's a wonderful experience.
Chloe don't know.
Yes, he does.
I could blow in his face for 20 minutes and tell him he just skydived.
No.
Yeah.
No. But anybody that's done it has really enjoyed it. And I just want to experience it once.
Sounds like you're going through the middle age, you're going through the middle age crazies.
I'm not going through the middle, trying to prove I still can.
Yeah.
Stop quoting the country songs.
You're the one that...
It just happened to be this one song caught me, and it's so true. You put off doing things sometimes.
Are these the lyrics? He said I was in my early 40s?
Yeah, that's it.
Rob sent me this. With a lot of life before me, and a moment came that stopped me on a dime. I spent most of the days looking at the x-rays, talking about the options, and talking about sweet time.
Mm-hmm.
Asked me when it sank in, this might really be the real end. How's it hit you when you get that kind of news? Man, what do you do? And he says, I went skydiving. I went...
Rocky Mountain climbing.
Yeah, that's where it ends. Just get a dress.
I'm not getting a dress. Anyway,
Mo and Joe.
Gerald McCready, the star of Major Dad, and before that, Simon & Simon, underwent surgery yesterday to have a cancerous growth removed from his lung. It was malignant, but it was caught at an early stage during a physical McCready underwent 2 weeks ago prior to some knee surgery. McCready, who's 56, also a longtime smoker, and his rep says, I think he plans to quit now. McCraney is expected to begin work next week on a TV show called Commando Nanny, which is based on a true story of how Survivor creator Mark Burnett came to Hollywood.
Break here. All right, wrap it.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back.
You're going to go skydiving because of a country song?
No, I'm going to go skydiving because I want to.
You never wanted to until now, until this monkey song came out.
I really want to do it, and I know it's safe, and I know I can do it in 1 hour. The other thing, as far as taking classes for weeks or whatever it was, I don't want to do that. It wasn't worth the thrill. This sounds like fun, and you're tied up to somebody who's done it hundreds of times. I'm not there out by myself.
But you're doing it because you're about to turn 46?
48.
48?
In November.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're going to be 44.
Yeah, but you're still...
older than you.
Yeah.
So?
And you're not as successful.
I think I am. I think I am. Because I got friends that love me, and I got kids. And
yeah, but you ain't got nothing.
I have things you'll never have.
What?
Children and friends that love me.
I got friends.
Okay.
I don't need kids.
Okay.
And it's not like I couldn't have them. I chose not to have them.
That's fine.
You can't have a successful career because you suck.
Well, your hair's gray and your nose is long.
Ass.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. What do you have to tell everybody?
Well, folks, if your loan doesn't fit in the box, you have a divorce situation, and your ex-spouse ruined your credit, or you had to ruin your own credit, give us a call, and let's see what we can do for you. You want to talk about helping listeners, Val? Over the last 2 years, we've helped over 3,000 families either refinance or purchase their home of their dreams. We want you to be next, folks. 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
And don't forget the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11. We've got all kinds of fun stuff going on, and you can learn something.
Just remember, listen to us on the CTX Mortgage Show here on Live 105.3.
There you go. Whether you've got credit issues or you've got perfect credit, you need to call Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. He's the man that's going to get the deal done for you. It's 972-985-5208, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
All right, the Living Air Classic Air Purification System is perfect for indoor areas up to 3,000 square feet. The Classic features a powerful 400 CFM fan that's huge. It's extremely quiet during operation, provides highly effective air circulation. It's ideal for the average home with performance capabilities to handle large and small areas. In fact, you can set it on maximum, leave the area for a while, and it will sanitize the entire area. It's been scientifically tested, and it's proven to eliminate odors, smoke, and tobacco smoke. And for whatever reason, tobacco smoke is one of the most complex indoor air contaminants known. And recent studies have shown that the air is twice as nasty inside your house as it is outside. So get one of these in your house, and it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee, so you got nothing to lose. 1-800-215-2388. The Living Air Classic eliminates the symptoms of allergies. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particulates. And with a 100% money-back guarantee, if you don't like it, send it back. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purification System. 800-215-2388.
It's the early comedy premieres tonight on NBC. Starting with Last Comic Standing. It's the Battle of the Best. Season 1 against Season 2.
Remember, if you love something, set it free. If it comes back, it needs money.
Then it's the critically acclaimed adult comedy from the makers of Shrek.
Enough of the chit-chat. Get to the plug.
Father of the Bride, starring John Goodman.
You are the worst parents ever!
We are not. My parents were.
With Cheryl Hines, Orlando Jones, and Carl Reiner. With special guest stars Andy Richter and Lisa Kudrow like you've never seen her before.
What, fat and over 30 and a virgin?
And the season premiere of Scrubs. Meet their newest cast member, Austin Powers, Heather Graham. It's the early comedy premieres of Last Comic Standing, Father of the Bride, and Scrubs. NBC tonight.
It all starts tonight at 7, only on NBC5.
Hear that? That's you putting me away in your mental file of pot-smoking losers. Like you know who I am and where I fit. just by looking at me. Well, you're wrong. What you don't see is that I'm a thinker, an uncle. And the last thing I lit up was a rugby scoreboard. Drugs aren't me. My life is my decision. I am my anti-drug.
Sponsored by ONDCP.
This Wednesday, size does matter. It's Big Premiere Wednesday on Fox. First, on the new season of That 70s Show, Eric sells Donna's engagement ring. Red evicts Eric, and Donna becomes a blonde.
Holy Mother of God, I must have you.
And that's just the first 5 minutes. Then, after the season premiere of Quintuplets, Bernie Mac puts hidden cameras in the house to spy on his kids.
Bernie Mac putting the brother in Big Brother.
Finally, it's Method and Red, all on Big Premiere Wednesday, September 8th, on Fox.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Worry about what? You started being ugly first.
I'd say nothing about your nose.
About my life. You could change your nose. I can't change out my crapped out career.
I thought you were happy with it.
I'm happy here. I think I've had a wonderful life and career. It's been a lot of fun. Had the TV show.
So?
Had music radio.
Big deal.
This has been a lot more fun.
You sleep with...
That's not true. Now, the other part was. But no, I haven't. Never slept. Like that.
You ready to go down?
God.
Yeah. Frog in my throat.
God.
We were clean on the air, right?
You were fine, but over the course of 2 years, I've learned how to read your lips, even with food in your mouth.
Jesus.
My hair is gray and I got a big nose.
Well, I got no talent.
I didn't say you didn't have any talent.
Yes?
I said you sucked.
Oh, I sucked.
And you sleep.
First part's true. Second part is not.
Fine, be racist. Go, Dan.
You are unbelievable.
Dan.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com.
Why even turn the mics off if you're going to do that?
What?
Nothing.
TheGrandDragon.com. DanandTassos.com, GailLightfoot.com, and DJClo.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com, and in Austin, 1043thecoyote.com.
All right. You going to go get Bubba Hotep?
I'm going to go get it tonight on the way home.
Dan, is it like at Walmart or something like that?
You know what? At this point, I'm going to have to say good luck on finding it tonight because everyone's been calling in. What's the name of the movie? Where can I find it? Oh. I've gotten locations from just about every Best Buy has it. I'm not sure if Walmart does, but Blockbuster does as well.
Oh, okay. So you're covered.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll go get it.
See you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
the alternative talk station. Live 105.
Overridden by dual infractions on number 12, offense. Intentional grounding of forward pass thrown past the line of scrimmage. Plus a neutral zone change of eligibility after the snap with illegal onside substitution delays resulting in loss of down and flagrant unsportsmanlike and ineligible motion of down.
Excuse me, sir. Would you care for a Corona?
Timeout to review the offense. First down. Second down. Excellent play. Upon further review, we're going to stop the clock, hit the beach, and have a wild ball. I'm going to call for an illegal block party, conference with the lime judge, and make a forward pass at this cheerleader. Anyone here wants to finish the game? That's your call. Me, I'm trading yellow flags and zebra stripes for palm trees and Coronas and getting this backfield in motion.
Smooth, refreshing Corona Extra. Miles away from ordinary. Imported by the Gambrinus Company, San Antonio, Texas.
Live it, fajita loca. Live it, fajita loca. So come on, boys and senoritas. Let's go crazy and eat fajitas. Hot, cold, fresh. Live it, fajita loca. Don Pablo's.
Come into Don Pablo's and start living fajita loca. With one of Don's 15 outrageous fajitas. And right now, when you come in and order one fajita, you get another fajita for just $5. That's only $5 for an extra sizzling, hot, cool, fresh fajita that you can only find at Don Pablo's. So visit DonPablos.com for the location nearest you and start living fajita loca.
Don Pablo's.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statons? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
Have you looked into buying a family home theater lately? Hey, where do you start? Big screen TV or projector? In-wall speakers or towers? The paper is full of dozens of receivers, DVD players, and how about all those remotes? Well, I finally figured it out. I went to Tweeter. Tweeter laid it all out in plain English. No blaring music or pushy salespeople. Tweeter has home theater packages for any taste or budget. They put together the best brands, test them themselves, and guarantee a great price. You can have it delivered, or better yet, have a Tweeter digital architect integrate your new system into your home so the picture and sound are perfect. It's just what you need for watching movies or the big game. Yeah, they'll even program you a single remote so mere mortals like us can use it. Tweeter Home and Mobile Entertainment, a smarter way to buy. Save $400 on the Mitsubishi 48-inch projection TV. Now only $14.99 with no money down, no interest, and no payments for 2 years.
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
When my car got hit, the first thing I did was, well, I freaked out. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was really glad I didn't get hurt, but man, my car was a mess. So I called my insurance company right from the scene, and my agent recommended Service King. So I kind of figured they'd be good. Well, I had no idea how good. Not only did they fix my car on time, but they backed up their work with a lifetime guarantee. Plus, they were open late on Saturday, which really worked out with my schedule. Service King was everything my insurance company said they'd be, and then some.
9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. Family owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Hey friends, Michelob Light is giving us a minute to reflect on rising to the occasion. Here's Marcus.
Yeah, I'm throwing this banging pool party tomorrow night, but I know this dude is going to show up in a thong swimsuit.
Okay, well, guests are never cool with a man running around in a banana hammock.
It's going to be a problem.
Of course, a naked backside on patio furniture always is.
I know, man. What can I do?
Okay, let me think about this. Okay, when guests arrive, you say, "Welcome to my home. Here's a Michelob Light. And one of my hairy friends is running around here somewhere in small bikini trunks."
Yeah.
Although don't say it's a friend, say it's like a stranger or party crasher.
Then it's in the open and no one cares.
Yeah, and you're rising to the occasion. It's how you make the most of the moment. Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
Michelob Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Howard Stern mornings. Russ Martin afternoons on one station. KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts.
Guess what we've got, Sybil?
The Paris Hilton video?
Yep. New Fine Arts carries one night in Paris at the lowest price in town.
Ooh, I love that title.
You're not going to see this in a simple life.
It's a whole new side of Paris.
The backside. Did you see the part where she was giving him a
Yeah, and I liked when she was holding the camera and you could see right up her
But if Paris Hilton's not your style, we've got lots of other options like the Girls Gone Wild series and a great selection of classics on DVD.
So get into New Fine Arts like Rick Solomon got into Paris Hilton.
You didn't say that. This month's special is buy one, get one free on all multi-hour DVDs and VHS tapes.
New Fine Arts has 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. For more information, you can call them at 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. And New Fine Arts is open 24/7.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
We at Heineken have noticed our products getting an unusual amount of attention.
He's adorable. Is he yours?
Yeah, he's my first.
Well, he is just too cute for words. And so little. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Yep, he's a Heineken keg can. 12 ounces.
A keg can? Oh, well, you can tell. He looks just like a big keg. But little. Oh, so little. You're one lucky guy.
I don't know. He's kind of a handful. Sometimes I wonder if he's going to fit my, busy lifestyle.
Oh, you'll do fine. Just take him to barbecues or the beach. They love the beach. Let me see you hold him.
Like this?
See that? A natural. You look so laid back, casual.
And I know it's what's on the inside that counts, but he is so darn cute.
That little keg shape with those ridges, that round little belly.
And his little tab.
Oh, precious, precious.
He's my little keg can. My little Heineken keg can. The 12-ounce Heineken keg can. Distinctive shape, added attention. Heineken. It's all about the beer. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Heineken Lager Beer. Heineken USA. White Plains 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 Beer. Heineken USA. White Plains